Ooh, check. How's it going, everybody? Oh, doing some spring cleaning here on this desk. What a hot mess. Oh, man. Let me open up these nuts. What a way to start a stream. No, seriously. Got me some honey roasted peanuts, salted in sea salt. ASMR. Trash cans overflowing. Yeah, we shouldn't have any issues today, hopefully, with gameplay, because I'm not trying to run it at 120 frames per second. Good night. Still haven't gotten rid of this stupid video card. I will, though. I'm shopping for a new one. One that'll play nicely with recordings in DaVinci Resolve. That's really what it comes down to. I've had pretty much zero issues with this video card. It's worked pretty well. Let's get that rendered in. I like to imagine I'm building it in my mind. Also realized I left my computer on all night. That was fun. So she's nice and warmed up. Yeah, I don't need much. I don't even need a 4000 series card. I could get away with a 3000 series card. I really don't play that many things that are that intensive. I like to think I'm a gamer. No, I'm a Minecrafter. That's what it comes down to. I'm a Minecrafter. So, most recent video shows the new bridge. I done did some things. I've done some things since then. I've done things since then. I've added small movements. I've added these fence supports. If I can get a 4000 series card, I'm not going to complain at all. But basically, I've decided it needs to be NVIDIA. because of the codec issue that I'm having. I know it's very monotone. I've actually mentioned that. I mentioned that in my most recent video if you saw it. But that's how bridges are. Bridges are monotone. Which is why I added the black. Ironically. And then I added these dolphin bumpers to protect the bridge for obvious reasons. We've all learned that lesson recently, haven't we? Once I get some cars on there and some other things, maybe some people, it won't be so bad. But we're going to work on this today, which is not monotone. Nah, you should watch the most recent video, bro. Plenty of details about this bridge. So this pier, this amusement pier, let's get it nice and framed right here. Let's get this stick out of my hand. Here, let's hold some tall grass. That'll help. Let's just get rid of something. Yeah, there's my hand. So this has been, I've had this around for a long time. And this used to live way over there. Beyond that, beyond the baseball stadium, beyond everything. It was one of the most original things I built. So I moved it from there to there. You can kind of see the remnants of it. Let me zoom in. Enhance. So it used to live right here until I decided I was going to move it. Rise. I was going to move it over here, maybe even beyond that. But then I thought, nah, we're going to make this a beachfront. I did work on this. This grass took a long time, as you would see at a beach. So then I decided it was going to live over here. So we're still going to have beachfront housing. And this really isn't a beach because the ocean is way out there. This is more like the bay. Sitting on the dock of the bay. Speaking of docks, so we're going to have our dock over here. I've decided that. Because if you follow this... Oh yeah, this place is large and in charge. Oh, I didn't even realize I had that little guy there. That's fun. We might keep that there. Essentially, it keeps this bridge, that moving this over here, keeps me from building over here just yet. Because we've got plenty of unfinished business all throughout here. I want this whole area to be developed before I even remotely think about coming over here. But if you follow this, it becomes sort of a river system. So none of this land existed. I did this all by hand. Before I even did World Edit, I placed every single one of these blocks. And I really need to go through and smooth it. I did a decent job. But boy, this is ugly still. So I need to work on this. It's probably hard to see. So let's go over here real quick. Yeah, so that ends there. And then this bridge is connected by, or this land is connected by here. Although I might be getting rid of this. I thought this would be a decent intersection. So yeah, again, none of this land existed either. I did all this by hand. Essentially, if it's super flat, I did it. What a gaping hole. Go away. Will you render in, please? That looks so bad. Come on, let's get in here. Render, I say. Come on. Be gone. Show me that lovely green grass. I got this whole hanger to do too. Boy, this orange looks nice. I like that color. Ugh. Render. Whatever. So anyways, so this bay kind of leads into a river system, which then leads out to the north side of the ocean. And I could show that to you via, oh, what's the app that I use? I have to hide chat to see it. Unmind. Unmind, I could show you guys, and I might do a little bit of that in the next video. But this kind of leads to additional land as it'll render in here. So we've got yet another longer bridge. Or, I can't remember if I was going to get rid of that bridge and keep this one. That might be what I was thinking. So we would have it sort of curve here. Maybe that's why it looks more developed. We'd have it curve here, and then it would sort of ride around, right? Because I think this, yeah, see how it sort of ends there as well? Because I just don't want another straight bridge. I don't know. That's not today. Just painting the picture. We're working on that today. We're working on this plus the surrounding elements and whatever else we decide on today. So I've looked, most of the mods that I use have been updated. But the next Minecraft update is closer than I want to think it is. And so I'm fighting the urge of updating my server in my mods, because it's pretty stable right now. I mean, I've obviously got sort of these little glitchy things here that I could probably fix if I wanted to. But it gets the job done, for the most part. Oh yeah, here we go. I gotta find this song. Still blending our music here. Where is it at? Sugar Rush. That's what this one's called. There we go. Let's click on it. How do I get it to show the player? Sorry. Admin stuff happening right now. Here, while I do that, you guys can stare at the, stare at this. Yeah, I'm not going to update anytime soon, because as soon as the new update comes out, the one mod that hadn't been updated, let me think about this for a second. Replay mod, yeah, Replay mod, which is an essential mod for my videos. This needs to go over there, and this needs to be removed from this playlist, but then how do I get this one to show up? Nope. There we go. Okay. I don't know why it doesn't, no, this is... Most of the songs you're going to hear are going to be by Harris Heller. If not, Master Planned Music is the other artist that I have mixed on this long playlist, which is over 24 hours. Just takes me a while. Because I've got a lo-fi and I've got a hype. I've got two of them. And yeah, that song you just heard is more hype than lo-fi. So, like this is lo-fi. See how that transition was just sort of harsh? I feel like I'm shouting now because I had to shout over it. That's why. Anyways. So this used to sort of spill out into the water. We've knocked that back a little bit. We've got a parking lot here, sort of oceanside parking. We should work on a bit of a staircase out of here to get to the beach, because this has now the ability to loop around into our marina. Right there. I know, that's the point of this music. It's supposed to be quiet. Because it makes me quiet and chill. It's not perfect. Just be glad we have music that doesn't copyright infringe me all the time. Anywho. Man, I have beaten down so many rabbits. These rabbits, they know nothing. If you're gonna be here, quit trying to run into the wall. Yeah, be rabbits. Bye. It's so funny because I have it set. These stupid rabbits. Oh, look at this. That doesn't look good. So anyways, we've got this beach. I'm considering having it come out a little bit further. I don't know. I kind of like the size of it, but it doesn't really support the original vision of the pier. So you can see here, this is sort of me working on, can I blend this? Can I not blend this? Is this building a standalone building? You know, because if you zoom up, the natural size of the pier ends here, right? So this is the actual floating above section of this pier. This building has nothing to do with that. And so I'm considering raising this entire thing up a little bit and then expanding, I guess, what would be the pier slash boardwalk. Excuse me. Got a hiccup. Straight to the sidewalk. That's what you can see here. So that's what this gap is. So these sections here are going to be houses all the way through here. So these might actually be here and here. So we might actually make it to where there's like a alleyway so that, you know, these people didn't quite luck out as much. And then you've got a few more houses here. The only payoff is that you're really close to the airport. And that's fine. That's fine. And then probably what we'll do is we'll expand this all the way over to this way, right? So that's something we're going to work on today, is getting all this sand and all this, like that's a deep hole there. It will not be so deep when we're done. So this sort of will come here, and then that way people can walk underneath the pier like you would in a normal beach situation. The only difference being is this pier, instead of, so normally in most situations that I've seen, the widening of the pier is normally not done here. It's normally done at the end. I don't know. I guess you could do it both ways. I'm not an expert by any means, and I'm not going to stare at any more drawings or pictures, mind you. So yeah. So there's going to be some detailing here. I'm considering. So I've been playing with the stripped birch wood, which did not exist when I first built this pier. This is my version of birch from my texture pack. I like it. I might change it though. We might change it to either be stripped like this is here, or make it darker, as you normally would see in a pier situation. We've got plenty of support underneath here, so whatever color we decide on, which might end up being this color, as you would see, you know, sort of from a detailing perspective, you've got sort of a lighter color wood, and then you would have a darker wood that normally would get sort of washed up. One of the difference is that we have the lichen. Let's see here. Boy, I did a terrible job with these playlists, didn't I? We've got glow lichen, which now can sort of not only enhance, but they can also, or you know, light, but it can also sort of enhance the vibe of, you know, rather than having vines under here, we can have sort of a mix between the two. So you could literally even have underneath glow lichen and vines. So you've got sort of this really cool contrast between the two growing underneath. And of course, that's not going to be from everywhere. So you could have it here, sort of hanging down. I actually do wonder if that's actually going to try to grow down or not. Guess we'll have to come back and pay attention to that. I do like the seaweed being under here because, you know, it's dark and you're going to have all sorts of mysterious creatures doing things. But yeah, so here we have spruce. Let's just look up the word log and see what we're working with here. So like dark oak, I think, is the darkest. I guess cherry is pretty dark. And I've been messing with mangrove. I think I did that over here. Did I do that over here? I did it somewhere. Where's the mangrove? I think it's on this side. Yeah. So this is what I worked on over here. So this is kind of the opposite of what I was talking about, whereas it's dark up here and it's lighter on the bottom. So in some weird reality, let's just do this. So let's do that. Do the fill command. And then do it from here to here as... let's get over here and do... Nope, that's not water. Muddy mangrove roots. So let's see what that looks like. It just doesn't quite... It works more in the water than it does on top. And so here we've got dark oak. So let's see if we do this and this. Is that the same? I can't remember. Boom, boom, boom. Change it all. Let's see. Log. Strip dark oak log. I think we're going to go with this. I think it's the stripped that I want. I think my brain is telling me stripped. And I'm just not listening to it. Yeah, see, the strip is the way to go. All right, so we come down here, we're coming down here. We select that. It's the dark oak, and then up here it's, oh, yeah. Yeah, maybe not quite this, because this is a little on the lighter side, so it kind of already blends in with this. But that's the general idea, right? So type in log again. So we're working with dark oak. What would look good with that? Ooh, I mean, would acacia? Sort of having a bit of a gray vibe. Nah, see, it's not. Does it just need to be oak? We have so many choices. That's part of the problem here. Exciting, I know. Wait. Oh, interesting. Is that a me thing or I don't know. Textures. Bane of my existence. In the blending. Let's just look for stripped. I think that's part of my... Yeah, okay. So we have more options here. So the one we're working with is stripped dark oak wood. Oh, so this is a log versus wood. Which makes sense. I mean, the top of it will be that. Are these the same? These look different, don't they? Let's get these out. Let's take a look at these. Because in my brain, these look different. So we've got this one. No, okay. But they sure do look... Ooh. I actually really prefer this. I prefer this for the top. But I need something dark on the bottom. Is it this? Is this the roots? I think that's it. I think I want to change it from that to this. I just like that contrast better. And then I guess keep in mind I don't have to use oak. Looks like there's a lot of feedback on that one. It seems like the crowd goes wild for that one. What does mangrove look like underneath the water? Is that gonna work? Now see, it's too light. Does that work for this though? Nah. I like the subtlety of that. I like the subtlety of that. So we can look at anything other than, I mean, it doesn't have to be wood, right? It could be other colors or other textures. As long as it blends, like this obviously would be too much. But if it's just like a simple looking log, let's just make sure we're not missing out on anything. Because like this basalt could work, but it's gray. Which doesn't make sense, right? Like, could brown wool work underneath there? Could we do a mix of concrete and terracotta? We can't do concrete powder because as soon as it touches water, it messes it. Can't really do dirt, can we? Ooh, dripstone. We'll take a look at that. Again, not necessarily on the light side. This is what we're already using. I do wonder, could we do something between just the roots? So it almost looks like it's getting broken down. Ooh, which that's scary. I think that's it. Keep in mind the palm trees that we built, I think are barrels. Is that right? There's something weird about these no, they're not palm trees, they're composters. They need to put Minecraft guys. Can we get some palm trees, please? Yeah, so we're using composters. I'd say that looks pretty good. Probably a little bit more detailing on the leaves there, but you know, these don't work. That doesn't work. Although it could work as like the top. That looks pretty good. Like intentional. You know what that almost looks like? That almost looks like rope wrapped around the log. You can almost see like, see how this is like darker here, which is really close to that. But boy, those do look like ropes wrapped around. We might keep that. We might do like an every other thing. So like it would be here and here and here. And maybe we just do it for only this Maybe we just do it for this. Because I really dig that. Maybe this is the restaurant's vibe. You know, that's what their designer came up with. So that's the thing. This restaurant, what I might do is I might actually push this restaurant down. Nice, yeah. Knock yourself out. So we might do this, but we might knock it down 1 or 2 notches, and then we might actually raise this whole other pier up. 1 or 2, maybe 3, maybe 4. I don't know. So what we could do as an experiment is we could copy this here, right? So we could copy it over to where that chair is and save it in our temporary folder there and bring it up to land level up to here. And that'll sort of speak into what we need to do. I know I jumped away from that texturing thing, but we got to figure out, we got to sort of do the 30,000 foot zoom out to determine the rest of everything. So let's go ahead and load that and switch over to paste schematic and world. There we go. And so in theory, let's find the center. There we go. I think that's the center there. So this is going to speak into how much higher. Oh man, that's a lot. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4. So it needs to go up 4. Which isn't too bad. Because see, now we can walk underneath it. Which is pretty cool. Because that's how all good piers are. So there are a lot of blocks in here. Gosh, I love this building. There's still more detailing and more texturing that we can do here. But this is such a fun little building. It's like a ice cream shop with an apartment on the upstairs is how I envision it. Like whoever works down there, it's an old couple. They retired and decided we're going to sell ice cream to all the fine citizens here. And then they just live up here. And this is going to be 2 stories. So there'll be, you know, to where they can just keep an eye on things. Gosh, this is a lovely little building. It's such a nice, just interesting colors everywhere. This was a lot of fun. One thing that I did notice is that our carousel, our horses, no longer have their fun armor, so we get to put armor on there. And then I guess when you copy and paste something, your banners go away. Because this used to say carousel. This is where you would buy your tickets for the carousel. Nope. This is like the carousel ticket office. Like, see how it's here? You can get tickets here. Tickets, please. So if you come in here, it's very small. It's a very unforgiving job. Maybe just to give them some sanity, we can put a window here. Let's do that. Oop. It's not window. It's glass. It's glass. Let's make it unexciting. But yeah, there's their door. And then on the other side, I think is like an office. Or no, these are bathrooms. Yeah, these are going to be bathrooms, which makes sense. Yeah. So we'll mess with those a little bit more too. This was going to be something. This is going to be like an arcade with views. An arcade with a view. Can you imagine what having arcade machines by the ocean? Can you imagine the uptake or the uptake, not the uptake, the upkeep on those because of the sea, like the seawater and stuff, all the salt. Whew. Still haven't quite figured out what this is. I want to think it's some sort of ride that goes round and round. This is the rocket. So you buy your tickets here. Tickets, please. That's how you get on the rocket. It goes up and down. Then you got the Ferris wheel with some concession thing here and nice seating. So that's a quick little tour of what we came up with the maintenance building here. This is going to be maintenance for everything here. But this all has to move up. And it sounds like we have to move it up by 4. And so what that's going to do is by moving it up, it's going to wreck all of this. Like this connection to here. Because we're taking this down and we're taking this up. And so we'll probably have to build some sort of staircase to get down from here to the restaurant. Because I want this restaurant... I mean, in theory, it could still be here. But we just determined that this whole thing is going to go up by 4. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4. So that pier is going to be right here. That pier is going to be here. And so that's not going to necessarily bode well for the rest of this. So what we might end up doing is we might end up expanding this seating to come all the way around. Because this is... bleh, bleh, that's what this is. It's like if you break in... These can be windows, and they will be windows because eventually my intention was for people to be able to sit here and look out. They got this big window here, which still doesn't impede on the view, but when this all goes up, that's what's going to happen. So what we're going to do is I'm going to start recording in the background on Replay Mod, and we are going to hopefully be able to showcase this portion moving forward. So, oops. Let's go ahead and unload that, knowing that we have to move 4. We're going to select that corner. Actually, this is going to be a lot easier if I do it over on this side. Because we're going to have to redo all this anyways. So we're going to... So what I'm doing is see how I'm pushing this up. Because that is really tall. And then we're going to zoom out this way. Ooh, okay. The last few times I've copied this, I've not actually been above that. But somehow I am this time, which is good. Okay. This guy has been holding on for dear life. Do you think he's going to make... Do we think he's going to make... This is either going to get destroyed. Because see how, notice these are... So we're not copying these necessarily, which is fine. This guy's been holding on. Boy, you better buckle up. I want to let him in, but I don't think he's going to make it. I think if we move this up, he's going to fall down, and he's going to be in the water. So maybe end up being one of those water rescues. All right. I think we're ready. See how that's going to get messed up there? That's fine. We'll fix it. That's what we're here for today. Yep. Okay, we're ready. Hold on to your butts. Oops. I hit the wrong button. Vaughn. We have to wait for this to move all these blocks. All the chunks. Did he make it? Did our buddy boy make it? Because essentially, what this is going to do... Oh, the horses... No! The horses are loose! Ah, no, they're loose. Oh, the agony. Oh, the humanity. Nope, he's still there. All right. One more. Oh, he's getting killed every time. Interesting. So I think that's what's actually happening with the horses too. When I copied them over, they got copied twice. Oh gosh, the horses are loose. This is not good. So I'm going to have to go in, probably in a creative world, and paste this and then repaste it in with the horses. We may have to kill the horses on camera. So prepare yourself for that. It's not going to be a good day. Alright. Oh, that's so funny. That poor guy's getting killed. I like the fact that we kept this because I think this has only been 3 times. And this is how we check. Yeah, so we got one more. Alright, hold on, buddy. Do you have 9 lives? Yep, seems like it. Okay, so this hasn't been a major disaster. I was worried about that. Cool, 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 cool. Everything still seems sort of intact. I bet there's probably a bunch of... Oh, the horses. Let's take care of that while they're still here. I'm rubber. You're glue. Anything you say bounces off of me and slays you too. Oh, he a strong boy. Burn. 3. Oh, what? The sound the horses make when they die. Where did they record that? Where did they come up with that sound? Okay, so you're still good, and you're still good. You're good horses. You're good horses. Cool. I'm not sure what I did to get... So I've got glass here, and then they've got the post here, and the glass here, and I think you just... I mean, we might be able to fix this. But the issue here is that we've... Ooh, we could do a green horse. Why did I never think of that? Ah, I love it! I love it! I had to see how they can't move out of there. Because they're stuck. Like, their hitbox is too big. So they can't move out of there. Oh, how did I never think of that? And then I can do a skeleton horse. That is awesome. Alright, and then I can do the horse armor. So there's 4 different horse armors. See how I'm jumping around everywhere? My brain. Hopefully this is entertaining. So I think I want to put leather. Can you not put armor on? What? That's not real. Oh. Do you have to be my friend? Is it still sugar? Or am I growing? I think I'm just growing them. I don't think this is making them my friend. Yeah. You're a good horse. Okay. Can I not ride you? Or do you also want sugar? I cannot remember this at all. I know you have to have an open hand. Do you eat zombie flesh? How funny would that be? Oop. It's not called zombie flesh? It's just rotten flesh. That's dumb. Oh, I don't want to eat it. How do you ride this? Is that even a thing? Oh, do you have to put a saddle on them first? I bet that's what it is. Here. Get saddled. Yeah, so you can take the horse armor on and off. So do I just need a saddle for you? Are you just automatically rideable? No, because I was right-clicking on you. The mysteries. Alright, let's ride you. Are you gonna be my friend? Come on, buddy. Well, while we sit here and wait, I'm gonna dip my mouth in some water. Obey. Fine. I'll give you some sugar. What a weird sound. Nope. There you go. You're a good horse. Boom. Saddled. Let's see. Black and gold. Oh. And silver and brown. Which leaves gold. Ooh, gold would look freaking awesome on you if I could do that. Can you... Okay, hold on. We're going to look this up. Can you ride and put armor on zombie horses? Minecraft. Unlike the skeleton horse, zombie horses do require a saddle to ride. Like their skeletal counterparts, though, zombie horses cannot wear horse armor. Well, I'm fine with that. Interesting. So it says, I don't believe anything that I'm reading on the internet. Says a skeleton horse does not have an inventory and cannot be equipped with a saddle or armor. Despite this, the default texture file, like those of normal horses, donkeys, and mules, includes a chest. Huh? This is from 4 years ago. Interesting. If you spawn one from a spawn egg, it won't work. However, they do spawn naturally, but only during a thunderstorm. In these situations, they are referred to as a trap skeleton horse. To be able to ride them, they need to be struck by lightning, which will cause them to split into 4 to 5 mounted skeletons. Unfortunately, all you need to do is walk within 10 blocks of a lone skeleton horse to trigger the trap. Automatically be struck by lightning when this occurs. Kill the skeletons and the horse will be then rideable, and then you can tame it by giving it a saddle. Zombie horses, however, cannot be ridden if spawned by the player unless the following command is used. Okay, let's do this. This is the command. You shall die. Wow, 2 hits. That horse made a heck of a noise. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Come here. This might not work out the way I want it to. Nope. Brother. This seems like a problem. Yeah, see, so they can't have armor, which is fine. Oh, because I'm spawning it. Can I not just summon? So, can I not just summon a trap skeleton horse? We're about to find out. Alright. And then we're going to put that there. There we go. So he's stuck there. And then now the question being, nope. He's kind of floating, isn't he? Can I get him? Why is he floating? See how hard this was originally? I do like that. I like the idea because he's green. He just looks awesome. But now I need to put these... Oh, hold on a second. Can I just do this? If I can get him to come down, then I can just do... Oh, I don't want to move. Fill it with the fence. Yeah, see? I love this mod. Wait. Why didn't it put one there? There we go. That was weird. Yeah, see, I need to make it so that he comes down. Oh gosh. Sorry, bro. Well, obviously that didn't do it. Have you smacked your horse today? Why is he not just naturally falling down? What happens? Wasn't that yellow on this side? Yeah. Okay. I wonder if I just put this here and I just stand here. There we go. Yeah. Yeah. Get wrecked. Got it. It is what it is. Like, if there might be a better way to keep them sort of centered to that, but I mean, from a distance, I mean, that guy looks awesome. Okay, well, you've got to go, though. Be gone. Alright, so if I stand here, and I do this, can I do... Raider... Skeletal horse. And then can I put... Pia! Pia! I did it! We done did it! We did it, Reddit! There we go. Wait, but he can get... Can he get armored? Ah, no, okay. So maybe we just do the spooky part of the... Spooky! Yeah. Then we do black. Or we do gold. So that means I could probably go ahead and just put... Oops. Ooh, get off. I could just give him diamond. Yeah. My boys. Alright. Then we're going to take care of this guy. We're going to let him in. Come on, man. You're saved. Now don't you get back out here. I don't even know how would he have even done that? There's actually no way for you to have done that. Good job, dude. This bothers me. These being connected, which is why the debug stick exists. Alright, in the meantime, let's zoom over here. Let's see how bad this is. So we are gonna do... Let's see. We're gonna use that. We're gonna go to the water. La agua. Down to there. Oof. I didn't mean to do that. What did I do? What in the heck? Boy, talk about misclicking. Yeah. I really did misclick there, didn't I? That should be that, and that should be also that. Okay. And those, so this is what I'm debating. The reason why these exist, I think, is because I was going to bring this salt, this sand, all the way out to here. And I think that's how we can get away with this being the way it is. Because then... Yeah. Okay. My brain's striking now. So we're going to do that. Yeah. Sorry, I'm still... Let me cook. Okay, and that looks bad. So then what I need to do is I need to take that. Is that gonna... Oh, see? So what I did was, you have to hit Alt. You have to hold Alt when you select. So I had to change the orientation of that. And notice down here where it says... Wish I could just keep that pulled up. Right here where it says strip dark oak log. It doesn't change the orientation of it, or it doesn't list the orientation of it. Whereas I think if you use stairs, it talks about which way it's facing. So for instance, if I do that, and then I do like this, right? See how it says facing north, facing west when I alt click on it? It doesn't do that when you use wood for some reason. So now, oops. So now when I go there and I hit Alt, it just says stripped oak log, but of course it's in the orientation that I want it to be, which is laying down versus that, right? And of course I'm using the wrong one because I should be using dark oak wood. Boy, that's not confusing. And of course you don't see it here because of those, but we'll know. So we need to change that. And so this is where this gets tricky because I want it to be, I don't want it to be, well, see how this is laying on its side and this isn't? So I do want this to be like that instead of like that. See how it's different? Even though this matches this doesn't match that. It's a weird thing with these blocks. So placement is crucial. I like this orientation because it, well, you know, actually I don't like this orientation because it doesn't match this. So it does need to be sideways. But do I want it to be on its side like that or like that? Ugh. This game. We're just gonna live with that. So this is why things like Litematica, when you use a stick, that's why they're nice until they're not. Because then you get blocks that are tricky like this. So then we do that, we do that. Okay. Yeah, I'm digging this. I'm digging the height. What we may have to do is we may have to do some cross members, but we probably will bring this sand out to here, and then we'll probably do one of these things. Yes. So we'll get rid of this, where it's not nearly as anchored. And then of course this also changes. Boom, boom. Then we get to determine how much of this we use. So that was mangrove. And so let's look at the regular roots. Because see how that looks sketchy. But, wait, can you? I'm not crazy, right? You can waterlog these. I'm not crazy. Yeah. So was that, is that the waterlogged version? Yeah, see? Oh, wrong blocks. There we go. let me put a partially filled in block. Yeah, see, it doesn't change it. But, boy, that's sketchy. I don't know if I like that. I think we still need to find another block that goes along with that. Mud? Muddy, mud. Is that my version of mud? Or is that their version of mud? I think that's their version of mud. Does that work? It does. Because it's the same texture. Ease. Lichen doesn't work underground, does it? It does. Oh, it does. Is that how we blend it? Oh boy. That's a game changer. Because essentially what you're doing is you're taking the brown, you're saying this is in place of the brown, and then if you put it on some of these versus just that one, see how it naturally wants to just blend? That's cool. Alright, that's a later thing. We gotta continue building this guy up. So now we are here, and so then this gets to come all the way at least up to here, right? So like we could put some like big stone thing here, but the actual pier itself will start here, because then whatever this spacing is, it will also be the spacing under here. Although we might... The main reason why there's so much spacing here is because you're literally holding up a building. Whereas here we probably won't have any buildings. We'll have just mostly sitting in areas. Although I don't know. Maybe we will build some more buildings. Maybe we will more buildings. Or... Ooh, didn't think about that. Or what we'll do is we'll make this almost like that, and then we'll bring this back into here. Back into here, and then have it come along. That's a possibility. But then I suppose these trees will also need to get nuked. So I'm wondering... Alright, let's try this. So we've got spruce here. Let's just run it that way. This will give us a good idea. And I'm toying... I'm toying with another idea. You know, we could just do it through here. It doesn't need to be this wide. This is my pier. There's only one like it. How's it going, tablet? Sorry if I didn't catch you right away. I've been staring at the pier here. Aw, missed one. That's all right. So that's where that'll start. And then obviously we've got our friendly logs here. Oh, wait. Okay, I'm not crazy. I thought it was off by one. Boom, boom, boom. Come over here, grab that guy. We're just gonna run this out. I'm mostly just doing this to visualize. So that goes there. I guess I could just do this. Boy, I love this. There we go. Cool. This seems... If anything, it seems like it might be one too tall. It might be too tall. Because I was recently in Daytona Beach. You know what? There was a bunch of infrastructure underneath. And so I bet that's what's causing my brain to not want to work. And so basically what it was a tube. So it was like a waste pipe of some sort. So let's just say that is, I don't know. What does that look like? This? So there was like a hanging. So if we do this, yeah, this is going to bring the ceiling down. So if we do that and then we do something like this, right? So like they got to get water in there somehow. Like if there's bathrooms and stuff. So honestly, this might actually be too low now. So let's just say it goes that way. And then occasionally you've got it sort of holding on like that. And then of course we can wish that away. So give GPT Blazed a debug stick. Pew. And then we can just sit here and smack on that to get rid of. There we go. Get rid of it. Get rid of it. Get rid of it. Okay. Yeah. So this seems more legit. So then you walk underneath it. Yeah. But like, you know, wherever we have, so like for instance, we know we have, like they don't just dump. As far as I know, we're just going to say, spoiler, as far as I know, these waste pipes would get collected and they don't just go into the ocean, right? They have to go back towards the land, inland. So that's what that would do, is essentially, for instance, these are the weird things I think about. How about you? Oh, are you going to, okay. Guys, he's using the bathroom. Oh, you're good. Nope. I think he has a diarrhea. You okay in there? Sir? Sir? Oops. my bad. I was trying to knock on the door and I forgot I'm in creative mode, so I just destroyed the wall. Like the Kool-Aid man. Can you? Okay. So essentially, that is going to be there and there. Like that's where that waste pipe would be. So then we can reference that. This is how weird and detailed I am. You're welcome. So there'd be one there too. And so then those would collect and run this way. So for instance, those would both drop. That would drop. That would drop. I guess it would drop another one, wouldn't it? So then that gets collected. That gets collected. And then let's just say they combine there and runneth over this way. And then at some point they would turn. So let's say they turn... Oh. You look weird. I can fix that. Oh. Let's just say they turn like right here. Right? So then we've got that. And then we've got that. So it's holding on there. That's holding on there. Oops. Right there. So that's kind of what it's doing, right? Because that's what's so funny is like everyone's like when we were there with my boys, it was like, hey, let's walk to the pier. And they were like, let's walk underneath it. And of course there's like bird chaos happening and my wife's going crazy. You know what? I need to change that. Because that looks weird. Although we could maybe live with that. Nope, that's waterlogged. Yeah, see, that doesn't look good either. That doesn't look good at all. Because you can see through it. Do not like. Although, yeah. We'll just have to be selective about it. It looks fine. So yeah. And I guess I use stone here, but I have a weird feeling I'm going to end up swapping it out for slabs. Yeah, see, those got elevated. So we'll probably do slabs. I don't know why I used andesite. What a weird choice back in the day. Because it makes way more sense to do that. What that'll do is that'll bring this height down. So the thing that I was curious about is does it make sense instead of using that? So we've got acacia. So maybe we use acacia slabs. Like that. So it's going to give it sort of a grid pattern. And the other thing we could do instead is if we didn't like that, so we could use, oh, that's where it attaches. Boo. I guess I can always just shift this over one. You get the drift. We've decided that this is going to take some time. Because if I do this here, we're going to have to do it everywhere. You know what I didn't do? Hold on. I'm actually really curious. If there is an under Daytona Beach. What I'm curious about, sorry, I stopped talking. What I'm curious about is if there is a street view version of, oh heck yeah, there is. Oh, interesting. Surely there's a closer view than that. Boy, that looks... In all honesty, it looks dumb. But I get it. So this looks completely different. Is there a closer view? I'll pull this up here in a second. Can I get here? Oh, I see where this is. Okay. So we could do something really similar to this. Let me... Let me switch over to this. Okay. So see how this is... So basically we've got the pier here. And then this is it from above. So what we did is we walked the beach, and when you can walk basically from here to all, I mean, you can technically go under it in the water, but then you get the lifeguard yelling at you. I think the lifeguard station is like right here. They don't like that. So this is the boardwalk. So we're probably actually going to do something very similar to this boardwalk. See how it has this really cool brick crisscross. So if I come here and then I drop this. Ooh, this view might actually be... Let's see what that view looks like. Oh, so that's actually on top of it. That's not even remotely close to... Stupid. I hate... How is... Ooh. No way. Oh, they totally made it so you can see. Okay. See? The pipes. The pipes are calling. Look at this. So all these places have to have these like boilers and all sorts of weird things like water tanks underneath the pier so that your waste has to go somewhere. And so that's what this is about. That's so cool that someone did Street View under here. And then see, eventually you get these like bigger castings, because this is where like the restaurant and stuff starts, is right here. So there's like way more weight here versus this way there's not. Oh, that's so cool. I'm so happy somebody did that. All right. But see over here, see how like so this is like a Joe's Crab Shack kind of thing. But see how they have this thing here? And I actually don't mind that. I'll probably do the same thing. Because you can have like advertisements on it and stuff, right? Like you could do, I don't know, I could call it Heritage Pier or something. But see how you have these things here? So typically they don't want you like messing with this stuff here. So you typically are allowed to like walk between like here and here. And then you get the lifeguard station, which is right there. They yell at you. And see, they have like this amusement area too. But it's not on the water. Boy, what a crappy day to be in Daytona. That's unfortunate. So anyways, how close... Yeah. So it is higher, but it looks lower because of this. How's it going? Welcome. We're Google Street Viewing our pier here. And then see how you have all the members here. So I guess it's not really built the way I'm envisioning that it's built. I mean, you've got all these joists here. But we could get close to that. Yeah, see how there's... Look at this. What do you guys think? Is that a waste? Does poop run through there? It looks big. Looks big enough too. But see how you have all this stuff here? It's like this. This looks like a... I'm so confused. This isn't Minecraft. This is the most high-res shader pack I've ever seen. So I mean, who know? Like, this gets hit with water. You've got electrical under here. You've got all sorts of crazy stuff here. But then you started getting these cross members, and so we're gonna do that and see how close they are. And that water's just destroying this stuff. Yeah. So to get close to this is the idea, right? And so instead we'll jump back in our world and we'll do this. So that's see how I'm not crazy saying there's like a thing under here, but instead of having this like this, what we could do is we could do, I don't know, trapdoors. I don't know, we could do cherry if we wanted to. Let's go down. So we could do something like that, right? Oops, that's not gonna work. It's the difference of shifting and not shifting. The shaders, they're gone. What happened? So we could do something like that. And then, honestly, when all the copper stuff comes out in the next update, that would be... Gosh, that might actually work better. Or actually, you know what? We have bamboo. We have mangrove. I guess I actually really think acacia would work better here. We've got jungle. I've got my version of oak trapdoor. We've got crimson. This is where we could do splashes of color and we wouldn't look insane. Okay, so we've got that one. I like that one. It does remind me of what the copper will be, though. Oh, I'm recreating all sorts of things in Minecraft. We've got a bridge. We've got the marina, based on a place in France. We've got this airport. We've got downtown. So we've got the Capitol building. We've got the baseball stadium behind it. Oh, clouds. This is why I don't play with clouds. But I put them in because I wanted clouds again. But I can't show stuff without it being cloudy. We got all sorts of stuff. Shopping mall. Heck yeah. So we got the hospital there. Almost said hotel, which I guess is a. It's not a not feel good hotel, based on how you do. Yeah. So then we've got this amusement pier here. This is this whole pier is of my design, but the general idea is based on where I was recently for a vacation. But yeah. So if you want to know more about all those builds, check out the videos on my channel. I have a strange feeling I'm gonna prefer this. Oh gosh. Oh, you know what? This one has to be oriented a certain way, otherwise it looks weird, which is fine. So that it was just this that last one was. What the heck? There we go. Well, now none of those match. Gotta click just right. There we go. Boom, boom, boom. So the thing is I really like that color. I don't like how much is showing. I really like how much that's not showing, but I'm not crazy about the color. I could be convinced otherwise. And then you get this, which is like this happy medium. So maybe if we just keep going, maybe jungle will save the day. I'm not hating it. Yeah, I think jungle might be winning the day here so far. Because then you can still walk under it. I do wonder if that's why they do that. So from a distance, you don't see the garbage underneath. I bet that's why they do that. I've never thought about that. So basically then what we can do is we can go like that. Control Shift S. Save it to that schematic. Load the schematic. That's not what I wanted to do. What am I doing? I'm pasting. There we go. And then we can just do this. Go down the line. Boy, this tool is such a game changer. No, it was white. It was like white. It was a solid block. And yes, it is. You're not wrong. And so the difference being is my version of trapdoors look like this. The problem with that is, well, actually, hold on. Ooh. Oh my gosh. I never thought. What's funny is that I actually don't, even with this, so this is my version of gray, or iron. If we take that one out, then you're going to be right. You're right, that's closer. The difference being is that the orientation, you're not wrong. And so I have a different version based on my resource pack that I came up with. Looks like more like grayish iron, but I actually don't mind that. I'm actually happy that you mentioned that. So maybe what we'll do is we'll just continue this down that way, and then we'll do iron on the other side, and we'll decide which one is better. And honestly, 3 might be too much. I could use banners. Let's see what that looks like. The issue is I just don't feel like they will fill in as much. I don't hate it. I don't mind it. And in honesty, we're going to need banners anyways if I want to put writing on this. And so that might be the way to go. It's just the white banner. Good call. Actually, I could just do this. Yeah, I might... Because then we could do advertising, we could do different colors, we could do all sorts of things. So let's delete those. You are smart, thank you. Boom. And then we just do banners. And then we can determine where they end. So for right now, that's where they're going to stop. Till we run out of space. Okay. Yeah, I don't hate that. You still see this. That's the only difference. But if anything, I might actually just suck that up. Because I do personally think this is too low. So let's switch to move. Move it up one. And then we'll have to probably just... Oh, actually that works if we do this because then... Okay. Okay. Give me a second. So then if we do fill from here to there. So the things about slabs when you copy them like that, is the orientation also gets copied that same way that I was talking about earlier. Making the big moves. Yeah, see, I like that better. Oh, my nose itches. Ah! Springtime is here. Used to never have allergies. And of course, this could be a different color altogether. Like if we wanted to really stand out, we could make it like prismarine. Or even like Instone or something, but I think that's probably the worst of all the evils. How else could we... I mean, what other blocks are there to run horizontal like that? I guess there's fence gates. That might look sort of industrial, right? We got chains that you can run horizontal. That's the problem, is that there's not a lot of blocks that you can run horizontal anymore. Like if... Ooh, wait. Hold on. Okay, you can only multiply them. I thought for half a second if you could rotate this without using armor stands, boy, that would be amazing. Because then you could just string them all together. But I'm trying not to use armor stands because I have a feeling that's going to bog the game down when I do that. By the way, I did buy a new microphone. Well, new to me microphone. Oh, you know what? And I meant to change. This is going to sound weird in the middle of this. I'm going to bring down my bass a little bit. So hopefully that sounds a little different. Thanks. Yeah, I have, what is this thing? I don't remember. It's going to sound weird. Give me a second. Yeah, that's what I thought. I have an Audio-Technica 2020, which is a pretty decent mic. I've got all sorts of mics, but I finally bit the bullet and I just got a Shure SM7B. Like everybody, right? I want to be a YouTuber. I want to be a podcaster. I'm like, I don't want one. I have other mics that sound better. There's just a lot more support and a lot more profiles built for the SM7B. So I joined the party. I bought a used one. I done bought a used one. So, okay. So this is... So here's my question. Do we like just having this to where it funnels into a bigger thing, or do we want to make it wider? I think we... Well, I mean, we're... I think we are limited. So we can only go this wide before we run into somebody's house. And what this allows us is this allows us stairs and sort of to be able to get up to here. So I can actually build a staircase on both sides that sort of funnels in and down. And then otherwise you could just keep walking that way. So I'm landing on this. I think this is the way. Let's go over here. Let's grab that guy. Nice. Okay. So I think that's where the big money's at. And so these, I guess I don't remember these just going straight into the sand, but I also suppose they are able to get away with it because it's not always underwater because of the tides. So I bet they're able to just stick those further in ground and have them treated. So that these versus, I guess what would be these, because these would be constantly in the water, can just be sticking out like that. Because the tide is constantly coming in and out, right? So these are far less submerged during the day versus everything else. I suppose the other question is, how far apart do we want these? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... Let's do that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's do that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Until we start getting into the grassy knoll here. I kind of want to preserve this grass. I like the way it looks. Nope. Nope. Boom. There we go. Does that work? Oh, yeah. I like that. I like it a lot. Yeah, I don't know what's going on here. Let's get rid of all this. Yeah, the mic change all stemmed from me finally... Oh, so I had a fairly decent... So let's go on a microphone audio interface journey. Not that anybody asked for it, but I'm just going to talk about it either way. So that's going to go there. That's going to go there. We always put it back. Boom. Boom. So for years and years and years and years, I used a Zoom H4n as my audio interface. So like some of my earliest videos that you can see on this channel feature that as my audio interface. Sorry, my brain is stopping because I'm almost wondering now. I thought that was a cloud. I was like, why is there a cloud so low? Oh, you know what? Can I move those clouds higher? Now that I think about it, can I change cloud height from here? Quality, clouds are on. I'm just wondering, isn't there something that I can move? Yeah, cloud height. Go on, get. There we go. Oh, that looks so much better. So now I can go up, up and away. Of course, now there's literally no clouds above me. How funny is that? Yeah, so I have better clouds. I have the Better Clouds mod installed. Yeah, so see now I can come, you know, to cloud height and not... I might adjust that a little bit further down, but boy, that's easier. I do that all the time. Like, here, let me show you. And I'm like, I'm in the clouds. So I got rid of the clouds, and then I was like, I saw a couple other people using better clouds, and I thought, those clouds are decent. I haven't messed with mine yet to really blend them in, but boy, I do like that. So here's two different things we can do. We can do slabby slabs. Oh, there's so many slabs. I just want more slabs though. Give me all the slabs. What the heck? Thought I grabbed that. There we go. So let's work on a palette. Because essentially after a while it's just going to be glorified copy and paste with our wonderful... See how I had the beach? That's what you're seeing here. You're seeing a different beach that was here before. So honestly, click on the block, dummy. So what I can do is I can replicate that just a little bit higher. And so now I can do that. That block's there. That, you know, this is the OG Suspicious Sand. So see how my sand is a little warmer? So let's take a look. I wish I had a better, like a key that I could just A/B. See how Suspicious Sand blends in with regular sand so much better? I warmed my sand up, and so I'm going to have to probably warm up Suspicious Sand. But I actually kind of like it, because it makes Suspicious Sand a little bit easier to spot, but I guess that's kind of not the point, right? But like, it still works, right? Like, but when you get up to it, you're like, oh yeah, I found the imposter. Here it is. And so what I may do is I make this yellow closer to this, and then make sort of these darker things a little bit darker. So like, invert it slightly, right? Suspicious sand. I'm suspicious of the sand. Everyone turns into Sean Connery when they talk about suspicious sand. Suspicious sand. Okay, so then what that would mean is if that goes like that, then this would also go like that. And then what I could do, if I wanted to, is I could do trapdoors like that. I didn't mind that. So we've got dark oak, and then we also have spruce. But of course, spruce has these lines in it, so you have to run it. In my brain, you have to run it that way. But it's a nice texturing, right? And it adds this like really cool sandwich layer in between these. So it like it's really contrasty, which I don't mind. If it's not going to be solid, you might as well have some character behind it, right? So that's what I'm coming up with there. And then what we can do is we can orient it this way as well. So whenever you don't have... Let's see, let's do that. See how we're flying now? So yeah, I think I'm actually going to bring this beach out a little bit. I'm going to take this sand a little bit further out. But for now, we're just going to fill it in like that. As if I'm not, because, you know, I'm sure I'll get distracted, as one does. Yeah, see how that just adds so much, a much better layer. And then what we can do, oh no, we can do this. And so then when you take a step back, because I don't want any of this stuff to stand out. That's the problem. Why did I use andesite? I don't understand myself sometimes. water break. I'll take a stretch and mini exercise break to keep the blood flowing. I'll just keep the microphone on so you can hear me grunting. But while we do that, stare at this for a second. So I'm doing free weights, 20 pounders. Maybe I'll do some push-ups too. All right, just doing some curls. 20 each side. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. All right. Let's get loose. All right, push-ups. 20. Here we go. Further away. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, and 20. All right. Probably didn't hear any of that. That's fine. Yeah, we're trying to make this thing look awesome. It was always one of my favorite builds. Let me just since you're new here, I'll give you the luxury of showing you where that pier used to live. So it used to live over here where we're going. I had it on the other side of the water here, and then I finally decided we were going to put it here for hopefully its final resting place. Whew, I can tell I'm out of breath. Let's go to the baseball field. Boom. So this, I've decided I'm going to come back and do the seats. I'm going to redo the seats. I'm going to do the seats in different colors, which will make this blend better. And we still haven't done anything with the dugouts. I took, in terms of YouTube, I think this has been going on for 7 years, maybe longer than that. This baseball stadium has gotten me the most. Yeah, so I want to alternate the seat colors, or alternate the seat colors but have different seat colors for different parts of the park. So it just has a ton of contrast. Because like this is just very gray. But this was sort of the first blending I ever did. I did all this by hand. This video, I think, is the most popular video on my channel. Sorry, let me get. I'm out of breath. Go to my dashboard. Let's do by. So this video for this was from May of 2017. It has the most feedback and views on my channel from this world. So it's been 7, 8, 9 years. But I don't know what it is about this. I don't think it's as good as it can be. There's just a lot of things. That view right there's that's cool, right? Like, I like that. I think if you were to just, take an observation here, but just like people flow, traffic flow still is a little wonky to me, because you come up here, then you have to go down to your seats, that kind of thing. It could just be better. There's just been a lot of iterations of this even since that video. But yeah, that video, I've been doing Let's Build. Let me see. Let me just search for Let's Build. So that, let's see. So I streamed that pier in like 2019. So it's been many, many years. Many, many years. Sorry, I'm... Oops. Okay. So I started my Let's Build series back in oh wow, it's been over March 9th of 2016. So it's been 8 years. I'm 40. I'm old. Yeah, so I've mentioned this a number of times. I'm doing this for myself. I've never necessarily done this particular series for anyone else. I used to do videos for others. And then I realized that I wasn't having fun. And so... Sorry, I was doing some admin work there. So essentially, I've been doing this as long as right before my first son was born, because he's 8 now. And so it was something that I could do for myself to keep my sanity. And then I just started recording videos because of that. But let me see if I can see it from all the way here. See that lighthouse right there? That lighthouse used to live right there. And you can actually see where the lighthouse used to live because of the flag. So that flag right there is what led to the lighthouse. So the lighthouse used to live right here. So that flag, see that flag right there? It's the same flag. Oh wow, that texturing is not good from here. But that flag is that flag. See how they look exactly the same? It's because they are. Same flag. So that used to live there. This used to be an ocean way out there before I deleted chunks and had the new... When they redid how chunks were made in Minecraft. This is a great example, as these don't load. Anyways, none of this land existed. There's all sorts of land out here. I think my computer's just not happy right now. Boy, that's a pretty cool view. It's only going to get better as we fill all that in and all of this in. Although we're not going to fill any of that in because that's the park. That's where all the trails are and all the stuff. There's even a road that goes to nowhere that way. There's a stable that I used to build over there. Yeah, so that pier, boy, I love this. I can do this. That pier used to be there. But before there, he used to live here. Used to be right here and come out right there. And that's where I built it. That's why I have all these like condos and stuff in this big parking lot. This parking lot was not for these houses. This parking lot was for this pier to support all that. That building right there, Enhance, that warehouse right there was the very first thing I ever built in that world. And you can go watch those videos. I'm sure they look like garbage and I'm sure they sound like garbage, but I don't care. They exist. Mostly for me to go back and watch if I want to, or my boys can go back and watch them if they want to. That's mainly who I'm doing this for. And if you want to watch, great. If not, fine. I don't care. I do it for myself. So that building used to live here, where this building is. Used to live there because it ran out to an ocean. Then I moved it there. Then I moved it way over there. Then I moved it here. Its final resting place. But that is the OG building of this whole world. I did all this blending by hand. I had no tools to use it because I didn't know any better, because I'm an idiot. And I like it. I think it looks really good. But what's really funny is when you don't do blending, like over here, that looks really bad because you already did it really good here. And so you're only creating work for yourself. I planted every single one of these trees because it's now a forest. It's like a park area. People can go. Oh, sorry. That lighthouse used to live there, then got moved there, then got moved way out there because then I built the marina. This is what I wanted to do. I want to turn my shaders on as my computer bursts into flames. Here we go. Let's let this render in. But yeah, I've been doing this for a hot second. Let's say that. And what I like to do is I like to go back to old builds and refresh them based on things I've learned, things I feel different about, all that. When you look at my thumbnails, you know what? This is going to be the thumbnail for this live stream once this thing renders in. It will have nothing to do with the pier, but will have to do with where the pier used to be. It's having a hard time rendering. I want the rest of this. Come on. We're starting to get the pier, the bridge. The airport's nowhere to be seen. Someday it'll render in. Someday. So yeah, that's just a bit of a conversation I've been having with a few of you guys. Discussed a little bit that on my my public Discord. Link in the description. There's the airport. There it is. It's trying. It's trying real hard. I'm afraid to move. I'm actually just shocked that it has this much render distance. Alright, I think that's good enough for a screenshot. We could sit here all day. Alright, I got the screenshot. I'm going to stop recording on replay mod because we kind of stopped doing building there for a second. Video settings, shader packs, disabled, boom, back to normal. So warp. I don't think I have one for the pier, but we will. Let's go to the marina above. There we go. That gets us close enough to be dangerous. Whoa, we're way above the clouds. Watching everything render in. It's hilarious. Let's get closer. Some of you may see progress. I see a ton of work that's still left to be done. That's just how my brain works. Alright. Let's just make this easy on myself. Do it like that. I'm really glad that those right there stayed where they did. Oh, gosh dang it. Did I do that properly? I could have sworn I did that properly. Ugh, that's why. There we go. I just forgot a step. That's all right. So yeah, this actually, so I built that building all by hand in survival. I also built that Capitol building right there by hand in survival. After I was done doing that, I said no more. I said it's okay to build in creative. You're still placing every block by hand. And then I got to the point where I was like, okay, you're crazy. Stop building everything by hand. It's okay not to have to build everything brick by brick. So when I stopped doing that, I started feeling better about myself. It was just a lot of work. It was a lot of work. I'm starting to debate if I want to bring this down one. This feels really tall now for this world. Here's how we settle that. We select... We do it like this. Well, I guess that'll change. I guess that'll change that. It was really tall in real life, but I guess it doesn't hurt if I go ahead and build all this and then sit with it for a second. Oops, wrong mode. It is really tall in real life, but at the same time, it has to look okay. So you have to find that happy medium between... Gosh dang it. Why is this not taking... I want horizontal. Thank you. You kind of have to find a happy medium between the two, right? Like, you can't just live... It's got to look good in your world, too. Like, you can't just be like, well, it looks like way in real life. It's like, no, you got to be able to make it look good in your world, too. And it's easy to... I'm screwing this up. I need to go all the way down to the end first. You need to be able to... You need to be able to tell yourself that it's okay to change it. There we go. I think what I'm doing right now will actually help with that. Oh, it always throws me off when I see one of these, because it used to be, see, it's still a thing where fences and trap are like, these don't touch each other, which makes no sense in my brain. But now, through the magic of debug stick, see, I can make them touch now. They're kissing. So then I can get rid of that. It was also back when things would commonly run away on me. Like those horses, for instance. Before I figured out how to keep you at bay. That's right. I'm talking to you guys. My carousel horses. Is that dude still in the bathroom? Dude. Get out. Get out. Get out. Closed. Oh. I know why you're in here. Because this. It's who you are. It's who you are. I understand now. I couldn't figure out why he was just trying to go in there. Because this is his workstation. I'd be upset too if some guy was trying to kick me out. What's this jerk trying to do? Here we go. Yes. So now, let's see. Oh, I love Litematica. It's just like a lighter version of World Edit. It's a much easier way of doing that stuff, right? Like if you've never used Litematica, especially when you have to move stuff. Like when I move this pier, you can copy and paste in World Edit, but boy, being able to save it as like a schematic to where you could upload it. So like a lot of times people are like, hey, do you have a world download? And I'm like, I don't. and there are reasons for that. Mostly to do with just keeping this close to my own chest because it's very personal. But I wouldn't necessarily be opposed to like putting some of these builds up on some website, right? So people could download the schematics for their own world. I don't know. I just hate for somebody to like, I don't know. It's just very personal, and I'm just not there yet. I've worked very hard on this. The other question is do we like... I did this striping here. Obviously, I didn't do it over here. I was just kind of messing with it. That would be something else that I want to address. Yeah, every one of these things that I've built is all mine. I've done all these by hand. I think the only things asterisks, these boats. So I didn't design that boat, this boat, that one. None of the boats in here I did. I got those just because I needed something to make sure scaling was okay with the marina. Every boat after this, I'd say most of the boats moving forward will be of my own design. This bridge, I did it on my own. Again, you can see that in the most recent video. All this amusement stuff I did, everything, baseball. Okay, so like this Capitol building is based on one of the Capitol buildings in Pennsylvania, but did I design it? I guess I looked at a photo and did it. This hospital is based on something in Tennessee. This is based on an airport in Indiana. There's other stuff. Marina's based on France. This bridge is inspired by one in New York City, but it's not nearly as long as this. There's, you know, just whatever you draw, like this whole art thing here, I did that in my brain. And I constantly go back and forth on it. There's a McDonald's on the other side of it, which is hilarious. Reveal thyself, my McDonald's. Boy, this thing does not like zooming in and see the golden arches revealing themselves. Yeah, so there's a McDonald's there, which, boy, that roof needs some work. So yeah, it's just, it is what it is, right? It's all inspired, not taken directly from anyone else's designs. I am digging this darker color already. That was the right move. I'm not necessarily digging this color. Yeah, I actually saw something on Reddit yesterday. It was asking people, like, what are your thoughts on the new McDonald's buildings based on the old ones? I fall in the middle. I think there is something about the old design, but keep in mind I'm being nostalgic, right? I think birch would be nice. Well, that's even further from... Birch is even further from the direction I wanted to go. But we'll take a look. Because this is oak already, and that's birch. So I'm willing to do something like... I kind of want to keep the stripes. I don't mind the contrast, and here's why. Here's why I might meet you in the middle on this. Because this... See how that's my version of birch. So that... Oh, let's just take a look at everything. I think anything that's a non-normal wood color is hands off. I mean, gosh, maybe you could convince me. Ooh. That looks very royal. That's not the word I want to use, but yeah, it's a little too much. No, birch fences. I'm tracking with what you're saying. That's what this is right here. Is that, I'm assuming that's what you mean, is that you think that looks better. And I don't hate it, actually. Now that I'm seeing it, I actually really like it. This feels kind of drabby. Yeah, the bamboo seems unnatural. By itself, though, it feels too... Is the word I'm thinking of ocular? No. Like, too expensive. It looks expensive. What's the word I'm thinking of? Not ocular. Ompi? I don't know. That looks weird. Let's just say that. It looks weird. I'm also not opposed to doing fence gates. That could help. So like, see how we have a weird number now? But I'm not opposed to that as well. Luxurious, yeah, there's another word. It'll come to me in the middle of the night. I'll scream it in the middle of my sleep. My wife will be like, what is happening? Knock it off. Go back to sleep. So these are 6. If there were 7, it would be a lot better. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I could alternate gates and fences. Let's try that. But that's what I'm saying. It's going to be a weird number. I'm getting closer. I'm getting closer. Yeah, I designed it that way. I'm usually an odd number guy, but for some reason I designed this as an even. Don't ask me why. As we know, it's been many years. It's been 80 years since. How about this? Gate fence. Oh, not gate fence. Gate fence. Gate. Oh yeah, that works. I'm tracking. Keep in mind, not all these are going to be that. Some of these are like that over there is probably 7. They get weirder. 1, 2. Well, here. This is how we count it. It's 8. Which is 2 worse than it was before. Yeah, I'm digging that. I'm digging that. So let's see it in a bigger capacity. Gate, fence, gate. Can I just keep you around? Is it Vilgot? Is that how you say your username? Vilgot? You're coming in clutch today, man. And then we get this underneath. What? Oh, is that what I'm missing? Is that what my brain was telling me to do and I didn't do it? I think this is it. That's how you say it in English. Ooh, even better. I don't hate this, but I'm not also hating this. And I'm wondering, can I do both? Is there a way to do both? I'd have to get rid of that, wouldn't I? Here's what we do. We do it like that, and then we do it like this. That was a weird noise, I'm sorry. I hate also being under here. Shift. 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 Stop it. There we go. What this would potentially do is it would help bring down... Hold on. This is getting overcomplicated and it's okay. We have to embrace the chaos. Stop it. Stop it. Trapdoor closed, but a solid block behind it. You mean like that? Kind of what my brain was telling me originally. So rather than have it on this layer, have it on this layer. The issue I have there is that these aren't connecting to up here because of these being slabs. Because right now I have these slabs behind this. And what it looks like is this is kind of supporting that. Like it's a strap for that. I just don't think this is the answer. Hold on. We're getting there. Spruce, I need you. I choose you. I don't hate that. It sort of beefens up the ends here. Wait. Oh boy. I don't hate it. I'm wondering if I need to just one though. It's called a compromise. That's dark oak. Nope. Hate it. You preferred 2. Trying to wrap my head around what you mean by that. By 2. You preferred 2. Oh, you know what I'm not doing? I'm not recording. It's alright. You preferred 2. I think it looks cooler. What do you mean by 2? I've done so many things. Like the stack? When I had it stacked. And it was like this, and then I had two trapdoors under the stair. Oh, I see. Okay, so we agree that this looks better when it's closed. I assume this is what you mean by closed. I'm so used to having archways, and I think that's what my brain is like trying to fight back against. A little bit, you know? Let's go take a look at it from over here. Oh, yeah. Ooh. Yeah. From a distance, it looks really, really nice. Up close, give or take. But I think it's something I can live with. And I almost wonder if we only do it here. And then once we get out here, we just kind of commit to it is what it is mentality. Boy, it's dark under here. Here, this is what I can do for you guys. Effect give. Chapitre plus. Night vision. Infinite. Brighter. You like the stone? I don't. I want the stone to go away. It's going to be interesting. What do we do here? I don't know. I don't mind it. It just it's drawing your eye to the wrong place. Your eye should want to go up here, not under here. Especially when we turn shaders on. Luckily for us, it's an easy fix. We end up hating it. And maybe this color's the wrong color. Maybe that's part of it. Maybe it could be a little bit lighter. But keep in mind, when they build these things, they're just making it out of just wood, right? Like the color of it isn't something that they're really messing with it. Signs on the side of the pier. So, okay. Let me show you something I did at the marina. So I kind of did that already. So, did I forget to put... Uh-oh. I thought I was done with the marina. That's funny. How did I forget to put the legs under here? Anyways, so these are the bumpers. These are the bumpers for the boats at the marina, but notice how they don't render in until you get closer to them. So like as you back away, it's Minecraft's way of being efficient, right? Which I appreciate. I can appreciate what they're throwing down. I agree with you. We could try that. And so I have tried that, and it looks good, and we could try it. I'm just very devastated that there's no legs under here. How I missed that is beyond my capability of understanding right now. It's an entity. Yeah, so a number of updates ago, they changed it. Oh, you know what we didn't do? We didn't record a teleportation for the pier here. Yeah, so it won't render. So they did that because it used to just bog down people's servers when they did that. And so they changed it so that it only renders within a certain distance. But I agree with you. I definitely think... Wait a second. Wait a second. I forgot about hanging signs. Great balls of fire. Is this a thing? Can I render this? Can I get rid of the sign? Okay, I can rotate it. I can waterlog it. I can change that. You can't get rid of the signs. Imagine in a world. Imagine where if you could get rid of the signs and you would just have this. And then what you could do is you could blend it in with that. or, even better, with the fence post. So I'm wondering... Come on. Ah, it's so close. Why could these not match up with that? Ugh. I'm extremely torn. You had me at birch fences and fence gates. But now we have signs. I'll tell you what, these honey roasted peanuts salted with sea salt, this 12-ounce can is not going to last the day. These are delicious. I'm not going to land on fences. Just yet. But we are going to put signs down. You think this looks better? Hanging signs? You know what we could do? Let's do something like that. So if we do hanging signs, then I think I would go... I think I would go back to a darker one then. Alright, you say way better. I'm going to try it with a darker color. I do love the sound they make. Spruce might not be the answer. Could be oak though. Hanging... Wait. Can I do hanging roots under here? How sweet would that be? Oh, yes! Yes! Oh! I don't know what noise that was that I made. Oh my gosh. I forgot about hanging every, like... Oof. This game gets me. Woo! It's so funny. Jungle could work. Oak could work. I'm not necessarily like set on acacia here. You know what I mean? It's like, it's too orangey. So we might play with that too. Alright, tell you what, we'll come back to the fences. I gotta fix this, because what's bothering me is these particles flying around everywhere. It's messing with my brain. It makes it really hard to see. So let's just think about the things we've done. Okay, so you did like the jungle. Welcome to the jungle. We've got fun and games here at the pier. There's all sorts of cool things you can do with signs now that you can put the glow ink on it. So we might venture down that as well. You kind of saw me messing with that a little bit. So like signs, since signs can be sort of loop together, we might be able to do some sign, like symbolage with that. I don't know why I'm sort of preventing myself from just going straight across, because we're going to have to, like, basically where it intersects, we already have this reference here. So we could probably save ourselves some grief and just, you know, go all the way straight down. Like, I know that there's going to be a thing that needs to go there. See, I stopped there. Because my brain just wants to stop and preserve, basically. It's like, you don't have to, man. Ooh. I love that. What happened here? How did it... Oh, I did that. So it does spread. Oh, even better. I couldn't remember if it was going to spread by itself without my intervention. Skirt. There's a lot of compromising that has to happen when you build stuff like this. Thank you. Thank you for your suggestions. Hope you have a great day, the rest of your weekend. Swing by. Swing by again. Appreciated all your feedback. All right. How long have we been streaming for? 2 hours, just over 2 hours. Good, 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 good. I have a lot of time today. I have a lot of time on my hands, so we're going to take advantage of it as much as we can. It's really funny, like I was saying, one of the topics that's come up recently is like viewership. And the fact, you know, do I do this for myself? Do I do it for others? And so, you know, of course, so like let's use the bridge video, for example. The amount of building that took place before I published that video was like 2 weeks. I spent about 2 weeks on this, and mind you, a good majority of that was when I was working on the road. If not, are we already done? See how much faster that was by doing that way? I want to finish converting all this before we do the detailing. What was my brain saying? So there was 28 replays that I recorded. That I actually, sorry, there was more than 28 that I recorded. I ended up exporting 28 different replays for the 6.5 minute montage showing how I built this bridge. So there was a lot of effort that went in. So I had to, you know, go through the effort of actually like doing what I'm doing up here in the corner, right? So it's showing that I'm recording so that I can use this footage for my next video, if and when I decide to use it. And then there was the exporting of said videos. There was the rendering of said videos. Then there was, you know, the uploading and all that procedures, right? And I was really, really eager to show you guys what I had done. And so then I decided Fridays have always been really good upload days, or at least publishing days for videos to go live in the past. And so I completely ignored that and said, nope, we're doing it on Thursday. And I started talking with other content creators, and they all said Thursdays are really slow days on our channels. And I thought, you're not wrong, but I was just so eager to put this up. And so let's just say that the traction on this video is nowhere even near the marina video. And so I don't understand, you know, I understand, but I'm always surprised by the YouTube, you know, robots and what they decide they're going to show people and not show people. It's always just so interesting how you... What is happening? Oh, this also needs to go into the ground because, yeah, this is dangerous. It's a lot of weight. I got it. Yeah, so it's always just like, you know, that video did really well, so I was like, all right, moving on up. Like, here we go. like, pack your bags, honey. Nope. So that's when I it was just a friendly reminder of like, you don't need to do this for the views, man. Do it for yourself, and others will show up. And whether or not they show up tomorrow, the next day, whatever, it doesn't matter, right? Like, I enjoy video editing. I enjoy recording. I enjoy Minecraft. I enjoy talking about Minecraft. I enjoy talking about other things while I play Minecraft. Great. That's all you need. And so, oh gosh, dang it. I did it wrong again. Again, just another friendly reminder that that's not what it's about. And it, you know, when it becomes about that, then you just lose control. You know, you just lose control of what you're trying to do. But it is really nice when people show up, right? Like, you gotta, you know, they show up and you're good to go. And if you're not, that's okay. It is okay. I can't quite remember why I striped this. Because I'm telling you what, right now, I'm hating the acacia. I'm not happy with it. So let's maybe find an alternative. So right now we are using spruce. I think oak is too... I feel like I've had this... I must have had this conversation with myself and other times. Because I'm probably going to think that this is too much. And so what we might end up doing... So I don't have any variety with my slabs. What I think would be really cool with slabs is to have like... So let's go look at dirt for a second. Actually, we can just do dirt right here. Let's do dirt. So... with my texture pack and others, see how there are rocks. And like, you've got this sort of dirty dirt. So like, this is what my dirt looks like. And so we could do the same thing with the slabs. And the, yeah, see, that's too bright. But what we could do is we could make everything spruce, but then occasionally slap in. So stand by. Let's do that. Oops, I got the wrong thing. So we'll do that. So like occasionally you could have one of these, like, oh, this board got broke, so they had to put this one in or whatever, right? And then even better, see how we have this here? See how it has this, like... That's so funny. But then it breaks that. But yeah, so we could do that. You know, you could have this in there. And then when you go underneath, you've got this sort of relief. Because that's spruce. That's spruce. But then, of course, you've got oak right there. Because most boardwalks are just made of the exact same material. Except occasionally, for instance, where I was last month, or gosh, that was this month, a couple weeks ago, 2 weeks ago? Gosh, that seems like an eternity ago. They were using sort of, when they were using man-made materials, the sun was a lot hotter on your feet because we made the unfortunate decision to walk to the pier barefoot, which meant we had to walk on the pier barefoot. But right now I'm leaning towards... I don't know. This would be a really easy fix right now because this is all planks. But I can't stand these things flying around my face, so we gotta... I want to fix all these logs first before I do that. I'm getting ahead of myself. But you're probably tracking with what I'm throwing down. Because this won't take very long. If I was doing it by hand, it sure would, which is how I did it the first time. And of course, this is all going to be much darker when we turn off this night. We've got night vision on right now, which is part of the reason why this is being all sorts of wonky. Check that out. It immediately, as soon as I placed that block, it went straight up. That's so funny. It's because I have ticks. My world tick time is much higher than the average. Sometimes I forget that there are villagers running around my world just randomly. And when I hear that, I freak out. I'm like, what is it? Somebody in my house? Nope. Just villagers. Just villagers. So the other thing about that last video that I did, so the marina, I was also streaming a little bit more regularly, so I'm wondering if YouTube decided like, oh hey, residual traffic from that video, we're gonna throw a few more. I mean, it's not a lot. Like, I mean, anybody could go look. It's like 200 people watched it or whatever, right? Versus like that baseball video where like over the years, 72,000 people. You know, it's not YouTube popular, but it's a, you know, that's a pretty good number. Not everyone gets to say like, oh, 72,000 people watched my video. Not to say that, whatever. I'm just using those as examples, unfortunately, and I'm just sounding pretentious about it. That's not what I'm intending to do. This has me wondering. Okay, that's on top of the restaurant. Well, now it's not letting me... It's not letting me drop it. There we go. Okay. So my question is... Here, let me... So I'm trying to figure out... See how these come down and then they like V out? Like they're supported? We could do that. But now I'm wondering... So these, how tall are these? Because obviously, like, see, so are we going to have to do concrete forms all the way up to the top? Like, are they really tall? Does that make sense what I'm asking here? So like if we go over here. Yeah, I guess they are. I guess I've never noticed that because when you're standing up here, you can't really see under yourself very well. So we'll just have to make those poking out of the top. Interesting. All right. Eat at Joe's. Pier Pizza. So yeah, tons of people fishing here all the time. Interesting. All right, back to the game. Before people get confused again. That's really funny. When Vilgot shows up, he's like, what is happening? What is this guy building under here? And so then see how beefy these look when they're wrapped around. So for instance, Oops. Like, see how that just... This looks like... It's intense, right? So maybe what we could do is just do something like... oh, I don't know. Just use stone, for example. Like, see how that feels less intimidating? Versus it being wrapped around the whole thing. So this is probably what we're going to land on. It's just doing single vertical columns. And then what we could do here, to kind of show that the water, you know, does sometimes come up here, is we could do something like that. Right, to show that it's continuing under, and then do a water bucket. Ooh, I whiffed on that one. Like that. So I'm liking that way more than this. Like, this just always felt really... chunky? Like beefy? So instead we're going to do this. Yeah, it just feels better. It feels less, yeah, this was just a lot. Like, this just never felt great. And I can never figure out why. That's why. Because it doesn't need to be. Oh, get out of there. And of course we can come up with some sort of mask for the way that's going to look. What's happening here? Gotcha. Interesting. Wonder if we could cover that up with something like this. Ish. Oh wait, we just trapdoor that. Duh. Instead of slabbing it up. Yeah. Because again, in the scheme of like the chaos that happens under the pier, as we saw in our example picture there. This song is so much right now. I don't hate it, it's just... it just came at a really weird time. It's like, calm down. Alright, so I think we figured that out. I think it's still one too tall. I think it's one too tall. What we can always do is we could always leave this here. Would it make sense to walk down into this? I'm really stressed out right now. I want to move it down one. I want to move it down one. I'm going to move it down one. It's going to screw up our horses again, isn't it? They're going to get loose. This is for my sanity. Okay, so we're above there. And we're moving it. We're going to move it down one. And we're going to be okay with the result. Sorry, I'm eating more of these honey roasted peanuts. I love it. It's better. Destroyed all these signs though. Oh, because they were on the outside and I didn't include them. That makes sense. So he liked the jungle. I could be convinced either way. I'm honestly still leaning towards this. The birch. People really like this sign stuff for rails. And you're back. I don't hate it. It's just not quite what I... It's not quite what I want. One thing I need to keep in mind is how much storage I have left on that recording drive. You think jungle would look better, and you do like the sign thing. Oh, so like the signs on the side to give it some extra depthage. Let's see if I can do it like this. You like that? The only issue we're gonna have is here. So we can't do it on this side because these signs can't. You can't put a sign and a sign together. So we have to just commit to a face. We have to commit to... If I was to commit, it would be on this side because you're going to see... It's like you could do this, but you can't do it, you know what I mean? Like you can't do it here. It's like if we wanted it here, so we could do that. So that would be the compromise. Just because you can't put two signs together like that. As far as I know. I don't know if you can force the subject. But if it were me, I would do this. And then that way you can keep this... Look, DW. So then when you do that... If you look... Because you're most likely going to look at it from the side... versus looking at it from over here. Like, no one in their right mind is normally going to see it like this. And even then, you still... I mean, you got to zoom in to see it. But eventually, when this beach is here... But see, it's not even rendering. That's the thing, too. So you'd almost be better off... You know... putting signs there. Or trapdoors. I don't hate it. I'm just pointing out... the flaw. Which is this. Which I'm not sure why I'm doing it like that. Ah, see, orientation matters. Facing north. No, they're facing east. There we go. Oh boy. Oh boy. Yeah. Ooh. I see something wrong. I'm always one to err on the side of details. If that makes sense. I'd much rather have a smaller detail than a large detail like a trapdoor. Excuse me. This grass is going to be the bane of my existence. Oh, am I going to have to get rid of it because of that? I sure am. All for trapdoors. Wasn't sure if you could do that. But yeah, I think this... Oops. I think this is a nice detail. And with me bringing it down, our friend really liked 2, but I think 2 is too much. I think that's the compromise. So what's really funny about this whole situation is that I him and hawed, and oh yeah, the wood goes into the water. The wood goes in... No, it doesn't. The wood doesn't go in the water. It's that. That's the look. Let's get this effect out of the way. I'm tired of it. So see how much darker that is? See how your eye isn't drawn? Like, the only reason why my eye is drawn to it is because of this plumbing. Which is ironic because it's black. But your eye shouldn't automatically just shoot all the way back here. Sorry, that song is... It's a sound-alike, I thought. So now, the question remains, do we bring this down? I don't think a single song from this particular album isn't hype, and why I added it to this chill playlist. I'm going to be doing this until the day I die. Oh, wow, there's so many. Cool. Cool. I just saw how many there were. So here's the thing. Just trying to wrap my head around this. This is ground level. I think I want to move it. I think I want to move it down. I'm gonna move it. I'm gonna wreck it. And I'm gonna move it. Making up songs 'cause I'm stressed out for no reason. I'm gonna move it. Okay, we're gonna move it. Destroy all the signs in the process. I wonder if that's why the signs... I don't know. Interesting. Interesting that I moved it and the banners are still there. I'm half tempted to keep that. To keep it. As I cough. Well, now that I know that, I'm going to move these for sure. Okay, so it does go all the way to there. Good. Let's just pick up these signs. So 2 major things that I need to... Yeah, this is better. This height is better. It just feels more natural. It's the compromise, because this whole thing wasn't even going to exist. It was just going to be people walking through here. So now, that's why this needs to go. Even though I love the idea. I love the idea that this is like a stage area so that people are going to be playing. But these plants, I think, just can't be here anymore. I think this... I don't know. This is why this is what I'm struggling with. Is whether or not this whole building stays at the elevation that it is. And I think it does. I think the difference being that the idea of this awning don't know, because I really like the way this window is. Kind of how it swoops up. I could be convinced to make this building out of a different material altogether. When I did this years and years ago, half the blocks in the palette didn't even exist. But we are going to wrap this around the entire front. Most likely to where on the beach itself you could just walk up. This was originally supposed to be some sort of, like delivery entrance. Can you see what I'm struggling with here? There's just not a lot of beach for what this is. I love this building. Just not sure it works currently in the context in which I would like it to. So we're going to change that. How? I don't know yet. That's what these streams are about. All right. Yeah. I'm getting rid of... I just know this is going to screw up so much stuff. Oh, this makes me nervous. I guess I should go look underneath. I don't know what these holes are about. Do they need to be like that? I don't think they do. Ooh. Okay. But this is the exact reason why I want variations in planks. And I think I've always wanted that, but I've never committed to that. So now, with that, underneath, you know, is this a detail that I actually care about? Do I actually care if these are planks or not? I think the only way to know is to just do it. And then if it looks good, great. If it doesn't, even easier. Another thing that I wondered is, does it make sense to do like a stair slab instead? And then like something else like we could do here. Although these are slabs, you could do something like this to where occasionally you just have something that's like knocked out, right? It just doesn't look good. Like you just, oh, we got a hole here, watch your step, that kind of thing. That's a stair. So when you go under, instead of it being a double line, it eventually will just be a single line to where, I don't know. Here, let me just show you. So if we go like this, how far can that actually go? Let's see. Just check it in here. Like that, okay. So if we do stair, because it's gonna be facing south. Oh, it actually did it. Shocking. All right. So see how that did it like there? And then if we come here... Ooh, overshot. Rewind. See how that looks more interesting? Because it's 3 versus 1. So whereas before it'd be 2, 2, 2. Whereas now it's 3, 1, 3, 1. I find this more interesting, which means I find it to be more compelling to keep this way. So then what we do is, so we have these slabs here. These slabs are supporting each other. So then you do something like so. So let's see. That's there. Oops. Why does that keep breaking? So you can do stuff like this. This might be too long now that I'm seeing it. So we would start it here. Right. So that's more compelling as like a cross member to hold. It's coming together. Yeah. Because like those other ones were like really low. And I don't know if I want that. Because then what we do is... Ooh. So the issue is that this water just gets deep. I knew I was going to miss it. Gets deep really fast. But like how many people are going underneath this water, right? Like that's the other thing I have to tell myself is like I'm just getting way too in the details on stuff like this. So I do like that because you are going to be able to see that from a distance. Yeah, and that'll be easy. We just literally I can make a copy of that and just go all the way through. Whereas stuff like this, that's where it gets a little trickier because then, you know, I need to go all the way down to here. I don't know if I grabbed the right one or not. There? Yeah, okay. So I better do this while I'm thinking about it. Because if I don't, it'll get away from me. Oh, shoot. Shoot, shoot, shoot. I bet I killed those. Oh, shoot. I killed the, Why is my brain not working? The glowstone. I killed it. What's that about? Strange. So the original reason why I did that is just to kind of break it up a little bit. And I'm starting to see why I did that. But at the same time, I'm seeing a lot of these like trapdoors. So I'll probably do a lot of that. I'll probably just add a lot more of these to kind of add some variety, some layering. And again, stairs. Stairs will sort of, a little, because you know, when you're walking through, there's like nails and there's holes and it just, you know, a pier doesn't feel very safe. Really, when you think about it, it's like, oh boy, this could be better. Yeah, see that already characteristically looks better based on the vibe that we're going for. So we'll be able to keep that going. Yeah. Cool. So that's like that. And that's the other interesting thing too. The floors of these places, right, are built on top of that. So in theory, that floor would not be of that material, but it has to be just because of the limitations we have in Minecraft. And that's okay. But I think ultimately this is the better... Oh, well, let's see how that looks. I didn't think about carrying it all the way through. Because as we saw, the joists didn't really run that way. Yeah, I think that's the best. I think that's the best way to do it. So in theory, we don't have to run back and forth. I'm just choosing to. Because ultimately, we know that this is 30 blocks, and then from here, you know, I could sit here and zoom, but ultimately we know I'm going to miss it. Yeah, see, I missed it by 1. Doot. Boop. So we could do it from a distance. So then that hits there, goes 1, 2, let's pull up. Perfect. Dunzo. This is another place here that I thought was really fun. This is intended to be like a little, like where you shoot stuff. So we could have like bows and arrows here. That's where you'd be able to win prizes. But I might have to, I feel like these are too low. So I may have to make these go up a little bit. Because like standing here, you wouldn't be able to see anything. Excuse me. I do have a cough button. But this is another great example of revisiting builds and sort of re-challenging your expectations. And it, you know, it makes me wonder at least what was the original inspiration. And of course with the life experience, that's going to be able to speak into it. I don't know what's happening now. That's going to be able to speak into it more than other things, right? Like, I've been to a pier. I should have a good idea of what that expectation is. And the last one I was at? Oh, hold on. I'm getting a really interesting idea again. And I kind of hate it. In a good way. So instead of having... Oh, okay, hold on. Let me find... So that's a stair. How do I want to do this? I have no idea how this is going to look. Because ultimately, this is more interesting to me than a flat. Like if we did this multiple times. So right now that's stairs. We did that. That gets oriented that way. It's the 3-1 concept again. Just what does that look like under here? Not that that is anywhere nearly as important. I could not tell you where we are. Let me go under here and break that block. That way we have a reference. Got it. Okay. It doesn't actually... Yeah, it doesn't change anything down here. It's going to be the exact same look. Interesting. So it's just ultimately down to, do I want this look? I'm leaning towards no. I'm leaning towards no. It's very extra. Much wow. Okay. You win some, you lose all of them. Because ultimately, you're never happy. That sounded a lot sadder than I intended it. That's alright. Is this already all done? No. That didn't seem right. Of course, none of this is done either. What the heck? Is there... How did I miss all that? I'm lost. Okay, so all this is done. It's just not done from here. Okay. I'm very confused. Ah, I see. It's just confusing because this carousel goes right over this. Got it, okay. I just lost my place as to where we were. Ooh, right in the side. Guy's still in the bathroom. That fixes that. Okay. There's an easier way to do this. I just stab myself in the face, basically. Okay, so when I do this, I come over here. Never mind. I try to right-click on the door. I'll just keep doing it the hard way. Don't mind me. There we go. So from here, yeah, so from here back is still not done. Peanut time! It's a lot easier to do it that way. And then to just fix any weirdness after the fact. I think I overshot it. Yep, that's right. Gotta close my blind. There we go. And then there's gonna be one over that. did I miss one? Yeah. Oh, because it goes under. That's why. We'll just break down this whole wall. Be alright. Make my life easier, that's for sure. Okay, so now I can go under. Yep, this will help. Ooh, right, because it's going to stop there. Glad I caught that. And then this one, same thing. So what I like about this is that it adds this little sort of, like, this almost has a purpose. It's holding this up. It's holding these planks up. So I really dig that. It's like just an idea. Only really I'll know about it. That's enough. It'll be our secret. But it's just interesting. It adds depth, right? So next week, I'll be traveling. I'll be gone for 2 weeks. Whether or not I'll have decent enough internet to stream. If I do stream it, it most likely won't be mic'd. I do have a portable setup, but I've never used it, so I don't know how well it will be, so it might just be a chill music stream build kind of thing. Be a different time zone too. Gosh, this will be 3 hours behind what I'm normally used to, so there's a good chance it might not be a thing, because I might just be so tired and not used to the time zone. To where I won't want to do anything. And then by the time, well, so the thing is, I'll be gone for 2 weeks. And so at some point I will get used to the time zone. So there's a fighting chance that I will try to stream. We'll see. Yeah, I've got a 2-week deployment with a good group of dudes. Yeah, so I'll be able to mix in this color with this terracotta. Again, my version of iron. So this iron's a little darker than this. So what I may end up doing is I may end up making this a little lighter, because this is an iron block versus this. That's a really clean one, except for right there. Just do 3 there. Yeah, see, I just like that. Looks more worn. And again, we can throw some glow lichen on that, and it'll spruce it up a little bit. Oh boy. Okay. So there's that. Dun, dun, dun. So that means that is the next one. Right? I guess that's the question. Is that where that stops? Yeah. Okay. So now I go like that. This should go pretty fast now. Despite it being kind of hard to see for everyone, my apologies. I'm not turning the effect back on. You can't make me do it. And then to finish it, I have to go up, so. Oops. Is that everything? Gosh, that's already looking so much better. Yup. Good deal. All right. That means I don't know. Yeah, we're good. Okay. Yes, here. Okay. I thought there was going to be a place where I broke that. So it's going to be there and here. Like I didn't even get it done here. Perfect. Cool. And here we'll, I don't know, we'll do something to make it look more rigid somehow. Slabs. Can I do that? Let's see. So maybe something like that's the middle right there. Yeah, so I guess we will also want one of these in the middle. So why would we not put one in the middle? Seems kind of crazy. So that does that. Yeah. I'm focusing. That's why I'm not talking. In case you were trying to figure out why did he stop talking. Interesting. Sorry, I forgot to send Easter pictures to my wife. So I'm working on that right now. Stand by. Oh, interesting. My phone has a feature now where it shows similar pictures next to each other. Don't know if I like that or not. Boom, 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 boom. Stand by. All right, back. Yeah, so essentially this won't be nearly as... I always wonder... Well, you know what? Are my tools... Yeah, see how my tools are darker? So they look really similar to stone. And so I'm wondering if that's what I did. Was that I'd made iron darker, but then I just kept the fence gates lighter. I don't know. I could be convinced either way. Oh, this got messed up. So the reason why I have to click is because right here is where that text shows up. So this is overriding where this text shows up for the stick. Unless I can somehow... I don't know if there's a way that I can change this so that this is lower, but this is essentially system text. So it's like when you have... So like you can see when I like right click on it, see how it changes? Like it flashes like where 69 is right now. It flashes. I don't know how to change that unless I turn off this, which honestly, this isn't nearly as important as it used to be, so I could probably get rid of that. I don't, is that a... It's not part of a resource pack because I'm not using vanilla tweaks, so it must be... It must be a data pack instead of a resource pack. I don't know how to get to those. I think... I can't remember if that's server side or not. I think it is. Yeah, it is, because before it was in... It's in your saved world, but since this is on a server, this will not... yeah, it'll be in there. Okay. That's fine. It does drive me a little crazy that I have to like cycle through them so much, but it's whatever. Alright, so we liked... I mean, is jungle a contender for... Is it a contender for this? I broke the wrong thing. So, jungle. And then this can be, boom, that. Is that the same thing? That's not something I did, right? In subtle tweaks? Did I make Junglewood look... No. Interesting. Huh? Why does jingle? Why do jungle hanging signs look... Well, that's something we're going to have to change. That's not nearly as pink. That looks like... To me, that looks very spruce, or... I mean, I guess acacia's orange. Right? Like, I'm not crazy. Okay, so we're gonna hang some signs and take a look. Well, we already know that's gonna be dark. Okay, so oak. It just looks really weird to me. It's almost like this green needs to be more this color. But I understand that's there too. There's too much green in it. It's too... I know what they were going for. They're trying to make it more like nasty looking. But it doesn't even match normal junk. I mean, unless I'm crazy. Yeah, see, I haven't even put my resource pack back in. Interesting. Like, even this looks... Like, you would think this would match this color. And the sign could be a little different. I don't know if I like that. I mean, make a note. We may have to take the green out of signs. Weird. Never thought I'd have to write that down. Very, very interesting. Weird. So that could change things. I almost wonder if that's why we preferred this versus this. Because this looks more pink. It looks almost... This, to me, looks almost more like oak. So let's go ahead and do that. Let's put, yeah, see? See how it immediately reminds me more of oak? Which I prefer. I just prefer that. I think that looks predominantly better. Okay, that song was never not repeating over and over. So I haven't used my hype playlist, but it almost makes me wonder if there are more, just as many lo-fi songs in that hype playlist compared to what we're getting here. See how I did this? I'm wondering if that will, if that tracks over here as well. I really liked it at the restaurant. I could be swayed either way here. Originally what made me go down this path was this trapdoor. Like, do I like that trapdoor or not? Or if I wanted to keep it, you know, does dark make more sense? I find it distracting. It almost makes me not want to put these on top at all. Oops. Broke the wrong thing. But if we do put villagers on in here, it's actually those trapdoors is what keeps them from wanting to jump over the edge. But I think this is... Oh, interesting. I already had oak fences everywhere. I'll take it. Yeah, bum, bum, bum. 1, 2. There we go. Take that away. I think it's going to be 8 from here on out anyway, so we might as well copy this. And then load it. And he really wants to get in there, doesn't he? What do you want, buddy? Got to fix that fence yet again. Ooh, see, this is back to... Ooh, wait, this isn't actually... Oh, it's an odd number because of how we did it, so we need to... There we go. Turned out pretty well. Be the same thing on this side, right? Let me just replace that. Wow, I rarely ever use snow. Yeah, see, ultimately that's what we would use. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, see, so now we're back down to 6. That's just a weird number. Couldn't tell you why. Nor do I want to try to find out. Is that what we did earlier? How many do we have here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I don't remember. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Ah, that's why. My brain wasn't processing that correctly. Yeah, see? So sometimes we have it, sometimes we don't. What was I thinking when I designed this? because that looks great. It's just certain places, like here. So that's what makes me question this. Like, does this need this, or can I actually bring this building out to the edge here? Right? Like, can I destroy all this? Not sure what's happening there. Oh, I bet this happened when I moved the building. See, I don't mind that. I think it gives it some character. If anything, what I might do is I might do trapdoors there. Right? Yeah. To kind of make it look like it's intentional. Yeah, it's interesting that I have odd numbers here, but then in other places I just completely, like here, I just completely ignore it. So does it make more sense? No. Because this can blend in with that. And then I can do that. That's fine. Crack is whack. Gosh dang it. Clicked on the wrong thing. Remember when I had a template that I was using? Yeah, me too. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So we're back to 8. So that's where the template comes in. So just do whatever the template says. And then this is glass. I forgot we were getting rid of these. It's a little much. A little too much oak. Something that I will... Gosh, ugh. Look how gross this building looks without my texture on it. Give it back. Give it back. Here we go. Had to reset my recording there. It's getting on the longer side. Want to make sure it was gonna hold in case I want to use that footage, that beautiful bean footage. Let's see, get rid of that, get rid of that, get rid of that. Why is that open? Oh, because that trapdoor. Oh, no, I can't do it there. Can't do it on these diagonals at all, can I? This is probably going to change because of this. But now we're back around to here. Where we can change all this. One, two, three, four, five. So there should be one there. Doesn't look like there is. Oh, you can put it in the ground. Guess I never realized that. I thought I was doing some, like, trickery by shoving it down in there with the move it tool. I'll take it. This will probably go away. I don't know. I need to figure out this area here. So the pier's most likely going to start here. It's probably going to be concrete from here back. I think what I would like to do is some sort of, like, big flower. Something like this. But with, like, dead coral. Dead coral blocks. The big sunflower design, or, like, something that has, like flares off of it. That would be the dream. I'm excited. I had no... That's how it always happens, though. I really didn't have any aspirations to move this, but since I was really working... It was really when I was working on these... they're called, like, dolphin supports or something like that. They just help... Oh, sorry, I'm yawning. They help push boats away from the supports of the bridge. And I think once I was working over there, my brain was just like, I kept seeing this as a to-do. And so I just had to get rid of it. And so I moved it over here. And I thought, hey, I'm gonna have time. I'm gonna have time to do some streaming. So let's wait on that. I'm gonna fix this while we're here. Let's see. So, oh, gotta get rid of that. Loaded, unload. We'll do selection here and here. And then we're gonna move it. Yeah, that's better. I like it that it's still random, but boy, that was going to make that really hard to play a game there. Because my goal is to make this a playable game with redstone, but I'm no good with that stuff, so we'll have to wait and see. Let's pick up these signs. And of course, now this is too low, which means it's a whole thing. It's a whole thing. I do wonder if there's a different wall block that would work better. It doesn't look like bricks. Because, like, see how it has these lines? I don't hate it. It just doesn't seem very utilitarian. So I think that's polished, right? Yeah, polished deep slate wall. Deep slate tile wall. I think what we were playing with, yep. Brick wall, black stone might work. Then polished black stone is, I think, what... Well, that's just deep slate. Is there not just a deep slate brick, deep slate tile? Interesting that there's a deep slate block, but there's not a deep, just a regular deep slate wall. Cobbled and polished. Weird. I don't understand the decisions that this company makes sometimes. Yeah, see, that just looks like brick to me. I tell you what. No, I guess it does. I was going to say it doesn't really blend in right there, but I think it's because I had the line there. So that doesn't work. That's not great either. I think this is our block. Gosh, that makes such a satisfying sound. Yep, so then it's this. I like it, guys. I like it. Yeah, so you can't put that there. I do like it a lot. So then we do this, and we grab it there, and then we hit the fill. We go all the way down. That guy's still in the bathroom. Oop. I want to watch a movie tonight. Something I haven't seen before. So I've had this thing on an Amazon wish list, and I get a notification today, and it's like, hey, oh, I can't remember how much it was. Let's say it was $18 normally. And it was like, hey, this is on sale for $9.99. And I'm like, awesome. And then I go to the website, it's a lightning deal, and then it's just like, hey, also, by the way, there's a $6 off coupon. And I'm just like, okay. I was like, is the coupon gonna work during the lightning deal? Sure enough, it did. So instead of paying, I played the long game. So instead of paying $18 for this thing, I paid like just over $3. So I'm just like, why was it originally this expensive? Just that stuff kind of drives me crazy. It's like, do you really need to be selling it for this much to start with? Or did somebody realize that it shouldn't have been this much? I mean, it's obviously a lightning deal, so it's not like they're just going to go back to the old price. It's like, how many unfortunate souls paid full price for this? Because I don't remember that coupon even originally. Because it was one of those things that I didn't actually need, but it was one of those things that I'd be curious to learn how to do. It's essentially button snaps for like canvas lining. Like you would, like if you had snap buttons on a jacket or something. It's very similar. It's like, I could probably use these when I build set pieces. It'd be a lot easier to attach things that way. If I could just do it myself. I don't know if I'm going to keep these trees here. Because again, this whole building may actually shift that way. That might be the answer. Is the whole thing just needs to into the water. Just push it in the water. That might be what we do. Because ideally I would preserve this dance floor. I mean, it could, in theory, could come to here. Kind of keep it square. Because right now it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's not quite there. Because we could have this bush line and then make this, like this whole section can go away. And then this whole section can be sand. And that kind of blends in there. Gosh, this could even be pushed in further. You could convince me to block it off here. But it really doesn't leave, I mean, doesn't really leave the band a lot of space. And of course this could all change too. That, I mean, I think this was probably right when scaffolding came out, because that seems logical. Like, I actually really like the way that looks, but I very rarely build anything with scaffolding because it could break. And then your whole design is just shot. So the fact that I did that and scaffolding is kind of funny. Yeah, this needs to go out to sea. Oh, well, I guess it's further back, isn't it? So it's this. How far out do we need to go? Need to get. And I guess the other thing too is that this doesn't necessarily need to be attached to the pier. It could go down a little bit. Poor people bought these houses thinking they can get this awesome view of the water, but then they get this building in the way. Poor schmucks. Okay, let's move this. I want to say 5. That still feels really close. Yeah, I'm gonna move it 3 more and then I'm move it. Let's move it. Let's go ahead and just move it 3 this way. I may not have waited. Yeah, see how it jacked up the floor? Some of the blocks didn't transfer. I think we need to keep moving it down. Move it 2 more after this. All this needs a little TLC under here anyways. Not sure why I'm doing this right now, because I need to determine... Oh yeah, see how all this just fell into the ocean? That's what that is. It's residuals of those blocks. The water touching the concrete powder. That's essentially what I'm doing right now, is I'm just going to fill it in with sand. Good grief. Some of these songs just don't know when to end. It's like maybe this was legally the closest they could get to the pier, right? And so maybe that's what we do here, is we build up here and then have it wrap around. So like in theory, ooh, that's not, oh, it's from the side there. Of course we're gonna break it. Whatever, just go away. I'll fix it later. And these are floating from that tree. And this, and technically can now go down and be at ground level. Not sure why it isn't to start with. Did this always step up? Maybe it did. These songs that just, like, I get it, but it's kind of obnoxious. Where's this water coming from? Ah, I see. Go away, go away. Mm-hmm. See, so like this is work that I would be doing off camera, so there's no reason why I couldn't get away with just doing it on camera, you know? It's kind of the argument that I make in my head. And in all honesty, I could do it without a microphone. Like, that's something that I could probably do more often. Just like a really chill, you know, just play the music in the background. Of course, you'll get the people that come in and are just like trying to talk, which is fine. It's understandable. That's the nature of streaming, right? But people are just wanting to sit here and watch somebody build. I'm happy to do it. I'm still thinking this is too close to the pier. The other thing that I always wondered was, does it make sense to put, like, viewing from up here? Like, they could sell that to people, right? To come up here and look. I do think it hurts business, though. Because now it's no longer attached to the pier. We'll figure it out. We'll get there. Yeah, see, here's all that dirt. From there. Down the hole. Down, down, down. So now that's the other question, is do I let it step up like that, or do I level it, because then that essentially brings this back up. Like if I'm standing here versus here. Again, these trees seem out of place all of a sudden. I don't know. I'm gonna chew some nuts and think about it. Okay, sorry, I'm back. Saw a picture of a big fat bunny out in my yard. Probably have babies. And I remembered I bought some beer today, so I'm partaking. Oh yeah, that's good. Yeah, these trees need to go. They're just distracting me from the... I guess those aren't going to break up. Be gone, trees. Ironically, I think this one's fine. For now. But yeah, just like, I don't like that. You don't like it at all. It's weirding me out because this isn't attached to this, so I think this... Oh my gosh. This is what I need to do. Just go like that, go like that. Fill it with cobblestone. How did I not go that direction? In that direction. Fill it. Fill it now. There we go. Oh my gosh. There's just hidden water everywhere. Bane of my existence. Bane of my existence. Okay. Yeah. I think what we need to do is extend this here. Get rid of that. And just make this a thing that people walk past. Then we can get rid of those stairs, which means we can do that. Okay, get rid of this water. Okay. So I was talking about traveling earlier. So a lot of times when I travel, we're staying in hotels, but since this is a longer duration, they're actually putting some of us guys up in an Airbnb. So I'm hopeful that we'll have better internet. And if we have better internet, then there's a good chance that I will have the ability to stream if I feel the desire. So I'm looking forward to that being a possibility. If not, oh well. So yeah, a lot of times, just to kind of peek behind the curtain a little bit, a lot of the times when I travel, I have my gaming laptop with me, and that allows me, man, that allows me to record replays like I am right now, and then pull them in to do time-lapse stuff. So if anything, if I have bad internet, hoping I have at least decent enough internet to do recordings from the server here. Because that's what this world is on. It's on its own server. So when I when I happen to be in Daytona for spring break, that's where I started doing the bridge stuff. So that video, those recordings originated in Daytona. It would have been super ironic if I had started on the pier stuff then, but I did not. I'd have had a reference right then and there. From there to there, and then across. Not that that matters. This whole thing can go away. I guess that can stay in there. It's not actually hurting anything, but we'll get rid of it. Yeah, I don't know the actual possibility of there being a water like this being on a foundation. That just, it seems a little off to me, but I'm just going with it. You know, this isn't actually real. But the thought has crossed my mind, so keep that in mind. I have thought about it, thinking, maybe this isn't as realistic as I thought. Maybe having it on pylons makes more sense, but, you know. So we're going to do that. We're actually going to just move these. So at its widest, it's 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. So 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. Is that right? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, and then that. No, it needs to come in one. That's what I thought. Okay. Cool. So then that's the end of that. I might keep this acacia for just this restaurant. Since it's kind of standoff from the pier now, like it's not a part of it. The one thing that I am looking at right now, as you could probably tell, is do I just keep these lines going, or do I turn them? Do I do one of these things where I go like this and bring it to there? That's kind of what I'm looking at right now. Not hating it. Although I don't know if I'm doing it over here. I'm not. That's annoying. Already was. It wouldn't be the end of the world. Something's weird there. Oh, I see. That's not right anyways. Oh no, I guess that would have been right. I've got earbuds in. They're starting to bother me. Guess that's what happens when you've been streaming for 4 hours. The itch, it's real. Boom, boom. That would continue on like this. Is it really just every 2 or is it every 3? Yeah, see, it's every 4. So what am I doing here? I don't know. 1, 2, 3, 4. See, so that was spacing, man. It's a whole thing. So what am I doing here? What's that? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. Oh, let's just do that. 3, 4. Let's make it awkward for everyone. 1, 2, 3, 4. So then we do the route. Maybe that's an admin door. I don't know. I will say I am digging this like outside seating section expanding. I think it's a better idea. So then that, and then that, then this is technically it would be this. Yep. Yes. Yes. Boom, boom. Ooh. boofed that, didn't I? Even worse. That makes that even more awkward, doesn't it? Perfect. Okay. Oh, yeah, so that's more outdoors, so you can get out this way, or see this the stewardess can go there. Stewardess, hostess, stewardess. Was it an airplane? Then this window will be open. This is, I think, likely a kitchen area. So it might make sense to have some sort of view there. Or we could do something similar to what we did over there, just right here. So you get some natural light in. These people can sit here and watch out from there. They can watch all the people dying as they go up and down there. There's a big window, which is great. Need to bring some wind or some light in here. Yeah, so this is definitely the kitchen. So they'll have doors here. Oh, these doors didn't exist. I like those. Ooh la la. Gosh, this one ear of mine is resisting. Stop resisting. Don't really need my headphones in the first place. I'll pull them out a little bit. Oh, man. Super chill live stream. Exactly what I was going for. Yeah, so you probably saw me struggling with this guy, so I think if anything, we're gonna shift everything down one. And I forgot to grab the table. So that made things awkward. There we go. So then now I can fill in. Yeah, that's better. Although, 1, 2, 3, 4. Boo. 1, 2, 3, 4. So I get to do all that all over again. 1, 2, 3, 4. Perfect. Let's just do this from scratch. Nope, 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 nope. So I'll grab that. Boom. 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 Excuse me. And the birch leaves can go over there and there. I think these bushes really add just a nice bit of green to the chaos here. Of course, filling them. I might change this to where it ends here. It feels more... Yeah, that feels better. I think having it come all the way out here just seems... Well, that seems a little weird. Yeah. Because then I could keep that way. Yeah, this is better. If anything, I might actually just end it here, depending on how we start laying things out, because you're going to get plenty of tables in here for outdoor seating. Like, obviously being crammed back there doesn't make any sense. So yeah, even better, I could probably just pull it to be up there. But we'll stick with this for right now, just to kind of see how it lands. Man, place that block, dude. Yeah. Because then there's a fighting chance. Yeah, we might just get rid of all this. I don't know. To me, it makes sense to do something on the backside that's like a stage. So almost maybe instead of it being here, put the stage here, but then you're really bleeding into the beach there, which then makes me want to move this even further into the water. Because then what we could do is we could have, you know, stage lights here, and it would make more sense to have a more shallow stage here. So if anything, the stage would most likely just literally take up these 3 spots here, and then the front of it would be here. So this is essentially the front of your stage, right? So like, and I don't know why I'm using scaffolding for this, but somebody did. Stop it. So this would be the front of your stage, right? And so it still works, but it just becomes really bottlenecked, and then nobody can really sit here. So then, if anything, I could probably shave this back too. Let's see. If I did this, if I went like that, selected that. Yeah, and then I moved this one. So much good work just gone. That's what kind of burns me up a little bit. That's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Everything's fine. How are you? And then now we can do this. This doesn't feel nearly as tight. And of course, that would get better as we fill more of this in. And take more of this out. And of course, also, now that, you know, we're, gosh, so much of this, I'm just going to have to shave back. The more you do, you know, you have this here, this grass most likely isn't going to grow here anyways, because, I mean, we could put, gosh, we could put seats here, but then you got, I mean, this would be the best seat in the house, right? Just get hammered in your house and just watch these free concerts. So I don't mind this, and what makes sense to me is having this rear entrance to where people could come and service the band and come back out. So this actually kind of makes sense. And then this could become part of the building. I don't know. Storage. I don't know. That's why we're streaming. That's what we're doing today. We're just trying to figure all this stuff out. So, to me, it makes sense to do that. It just becomes a log jam is the problem. So what potentially makes the most sense is to put like some sort of like band shell stadium seating here that people can get to from around here, and then get to from around here. Because essentially that's what this was originally. This was originally the path until I pushed it down. And so now this path needs to come down here. But it seems more like it needs to, I don't know. To me, it makes sense to make it to where people could walk right in front of the stage. So it kind of forces them here, right? And then this would be some sort of secondary entrance. Boy, it'd be really fun to have to drag your gear down here, right? For a show. Woof. So let's do stairs. What kind of stairs do we want? Let's glam it up with some Prismarine. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the stage, Prismarine. Hey. Yeah, and then this would be covered, of course. So maybe we could do something that's slightly curved. What I'm going to say right now is I never thought I'd be building like a band shell kind of thing. So that's cool that came to my brain. What color is this? White. That's white concrete. Okay. Of course, I don't think this is going to be sand. Otherwise, people are bringing sand into the restaurant. Yeah, so that goes away. It'll be interesting to see what remains. Oops, what remains original. As a part of all this. Stupid water. Let's hold this water back. Let's get some sponges. Or a sponge. Wow, that sponge did some work. Go up here. Put that in. I want to keep this. I don't hate that awning. I just wonder if it needs to go up one. I don't know what makes the most sense here. It's always about traffic flow. This is going to be a slab. That seems dangerous. Yeah, this sand, this needs to come out. Needs to come out quite a bit for me to make any logical sense of. So it needs to at least come out to here. I'm just going to drag it out this way. Hey, guess what we get to probably do again? Is turn night vision back on. Can't wait for that. It's my least favorite thing on the planet. How's it 7 o'clock already? That's wild to me. Yeah, so it's gonna come out way out here. Man, this stuff grows so fast. Can't keep up with it. Alright. So that's that. Which is good. So then what that tells me is I can go like this. Pull it in. Fill it with cobblestone. And then I can paint it in plenty of sand. Yeah, this thing can go under the stairs. And kind of like pile up, right? So I'm just gonna work on this for right now. Just this corner. Don't worry about getting under the pier there. No peer pressure to get that done. Ooh, that was a bad joke. That was a bad joke. That one hurt. Because then, what I can do that. Up to a certain extent. And then... That's right, so that goes like that. That looks not good. This is no bueno. Wub 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 wub. Everybody likes dubstep. Chingy chingy chingy. Not so much. What I will say is that this restaurant is not really handicapped accessible, which is a bummer. And that would be that would likely be a thing in real life. Because I don't like the way that looks. But do I need to? Good boy, that just goes straight up. Before, when it was connected, it was accessible, so I didn't have to worry about that. But also it was... maybe it wasn't. It wasn't great either way. This might be the part where I come back to this. I come back to it. My brain's not working really well with what's happening there, so we'll move on. Let's see. Got the glow lichen. I'm just gonna kind of slap this anywhere and everywhere. Who wants some? Because glow lichen doesn't spread, right? It just exists. Can't put it on slabs, that's what I thought. This is truly random. The moment when I figured out that you could do the hanging plants there. Like, I forgot those existed. We'll start with that. And then... boy, this is really vibrant. Man, that grows so fast. I want it to grow down. It doesn't seem to want to do that, though. Which is whatever. Yeah, this stuff. The hanging roots. Man, that was a moment earlier. I was like, oh yeah, I forgot about those. They're gross. They look so gross. Of course, we'll be adding a lot more infrastructure under here, so some of this might end up going, but for now it's getting just sloshed in here. Yeah, that right there blends in so well. This just looks really ugh, right? Like, well, when you can break it up though with some lichen. I like it. I liken the lichen. Of course it wants to fight me the whole time. Yeah, see, that one grew like that. What is up with this music? Yeah, see, my eye automatically is just drawn to that. Whereas this is just too... consistent? I think what I want to watch tonight... I kind of want to watch, like, the Alien movies. Like, why do I have a strong urge to go watch Alien 3? Like the director's cut? Need to decide if I'm going to go out and get some food or not. I'm probably going to wrap it up in the next 15 minutes or so. I think 5 hours is solid. It's not nearly as long as I had, I think, in my brain, but I'll take it. Feels like, I don't know, we've gotten quite a bit done. There was a lot of negotiation and moving and stuff. Did these horses survive? No, they changed, didn't they? Gosh dang it. I have to do these horses all over again. Whatever. Although, are these tamed now? That's the difference. If I can deal with putting new horses in, I don't want to have to do... Gosh dang it. Grrr. Horses. Horse, of course. Wow, that's spread really weird. We're gonna do that. We're gonna put it here. Right on this side. Right here. Right here. Yeah, there's not nearly enough on the outsides of these. Excuse me. Man, that stuff just spreads like crazy. I'll stay home. Forgot I already started drinking the beers. Do the responsible thing. Yep. That helps. Although, man, I just kicked my luggage over. Forgot my luggage is down here in the office. Like this right here. It's gotta just like stop it. And break all that up. See that from a mile away. Yeah, see, it just keeps spreading that way though. As much as I talked about, cool. As much as I talked about not wanting to draw your eye under here, putting all this greenery under here is probably not helping that cause. But again, a lot more infrastructure is going to go in underneath there. No, it's not being destroyed. It's just being in the shadows and overgrown. If I could control what these vines do, that's part of the problem. The lichen is helping with that, I think. Yeah, see, it automatically just spread right there when I did that. Oh, come on now. Yeah, see, the problem is too many of these have... Like, this is too much. Knock it off. The only way I'm going to get rid of it is just break the whole thing. Yeah, see? Stupid freaking thing. Just spreads too freaking much. This is why I hate vines. Like, where did that even come from? I knocked both of them off. Whatever. It's the vines. The vines is what's killing me here. Like, this looks normal, but boy, these freaking vines everywhere. I could do it with string, but my goodness. Well, I'm sure it's just spread. Like, it's just tick speed and everything. It's mostly my fault anyways. I don't disagree with you. And I might only keep it on the interiors, because this does seem like a lot. Oh my gosh. The fact that I have to destroy the whole thing just to get it to stop just tells you something. Like, see, I don't hate that one. I don't know. I'm just gonna leave it alone for now. I have a high tick speed for growing trees. So like if I wanted to grow trees in my world, I always do the old trick here where you put down 3 cobblestone and put that there. See how it instantly grows the tree? So it grows like a really cool tree, whereas if you just did this, it's just going to grow like the worst looking tree ever. So you're forcing it to grow higher. So by making it go above 3, it's going to automatically grow like a really nice tree 90% of the time. And then you can always do like the shifting, like you're turning your butt to it. And usually when you turn around, there's a tree there. Why do you no work? Boom, see? Get yourself a tree. So that's why I have high tick speed. That, and there's something else. There's another reason. But it mostly has to do with growing trees. Yeah. And I mean, keep in mind, this would grow just the same. So I'd much rather see the damage before I do it, walk away, come back, and then it's just completely covered in vines, right? So I embrace the tick speed. All right, this is one thing we're going to go ahead and do before I wrap up today. Let's see. We're going to go ahead and just put... I don't like how wide that is. We'll do it just one section at a time. Boom. Interesting. So we'll do that. Come in a little bit. Actually, you know what? I need to do this. Just fill in our beach area here. Boy, what is happening here? Oh, I know what's happening. Okay, because there was... It's like, this is taking its sweet time filling in because of that. Actually, you know, I did mention watching Alien 3 for no good reason. I might actually go back and start watching the Marvel movies again, because I wanted to show the Avengers to my boys, but then it started with a bunch of violent gunplay, and I'm just like, well, that's not going to work for us right now. It's like, when's the... I mean, I grew up watching movies that I probably should have not watched for quite some time, but you know, here I am, and I turned out okay. But yeah, might be a good excuse to revisit those films, right? Like the next evening to myself, so I'm sure I'll fall asleep early. It's my favorite song. Oh my gosh. I don't know. That's a hard one. Actually, it's not. It's The Pretender by the Foo Fighters. This has a lot to do with the music video. It always gets me pumped up. Boom, ba-doom, 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 ba-doom. I'll have to come back through here and do my custom sand filter here. There's a faster way of doing this, but because basically what I need to do is I need to build the houses before I settle on how to, like, the grass. So like I knew down there by the bridge that I wasn't going to put any housing. That was going to be sort of like a public beach portion where, let's get rid of this. Of course there's dirt underneath it. Let's see what that looks like. Yeah, this is the way to go. So I really do think that I'm probably going to bring it out even further, probably out to here, and kind of scoop it in here so that this big portion is here. Of course, we're going to have houses here, but I think we're going to just continue the line of houses here, and then probably just have an alley that goes in between the houses, so that the fronts of the houses, maybe like a little side road, like a single street or something. It's like a one-way street that forces you to go out that way. So it's sort of, rather than it curving here, you could kind of just kind of go in like this and down that alleyway, and then have all these houses kind of, as you look at the beach, they won't be all sort of in a line. They'll kind of just respect the topography of the thing there, and then there'll be sort of, again, access to the front and the backs of these houses via just this access road. These houses are kind of, I don't know, they're really tied up against everything, but then I'm going to definitely keep all of this because this took me quite some time to build up. I think it looks awesome. This is maybe one of my favorite things that I've done in a while, and it's so simple, but it's just that tall, it's just the mix of the tall grass, the ferns, whatever these guys are, the dead sticks, dead bushes, that kind of thing, with some dead curl in there, with the dirt and all that. It just looks so good. Just looks, you know, if you go to a sort of a New England kind of beach area, This is very, you know, reminiscent of that sort of the tall grass, that kind of thing. I really wish, you know, I wonder if there's a way to do variety of tall grass in terms of coloring. That'd be kind of cool. It'd also be really cool to do different varieties of like height, because that's what I've done on grass. So my version of grass, let me get some bone meal out, show you what I'm talking about. So I've done it to where, so you can see how there's a box here. There is technically grass there. So now if I take this off, see how it's all just the same height? And it's just like, it just looks like garbage. Go away, flowers. So I'm wondering if I could do the same thing with tall grass. Just, you know, tweak it a little bit to where there's different heights. See how much better that looks? I mean, I get rid of the tall grass. See how it's more subtle? You get this sort of texturing to it, whereas if it's just this, it's all or nothing. It's always sort of driven me crazy. I understood why they did it. Like, look at that. That just all looks the same. And there's a good argument that like you could maybe have err on the side of more height versus not, but I think I prefer this. So like I'm more inclined to do all grass like this rather than just grass blocks, but to actually introduce grass on top of every single block if it looked more like this versus what, you know, you saw whenever I turned the resource pack off. So that would be the one thing that I would do. See, like it's in here, it just doesn't look like it. But when you take sort of a step back and you look through it, you can see it. And it's textured on top of the grass already. So that might be something I look into sometime soon, is retexturing the variants of tall grass. See if that's actually a thing I can modify, because I'd love to. Oh yeah, I guess I do have lichen here on the beach. So yeah, I'm pretty good with the way this looks. If anything, the one thing I would maybe change is get rid of the birch here. What is the... why are we in a rave all of a sudden? Good night. I meant to get rid of that song, but that's okay. I guess I can do this, can I? Wub, 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 wub. Crazy. Yeah, I can just tell right here, this whole thing needs to kind of just go, like it just needs it needs a belly. It kind of looks like a person, right? From the side. Yeah. It needs just more of a come out this way and swoop in. That tree definitely needs to go. If anything, that tree could probably get pushed back towards here. I don't know. This doesn't feel like a very palm tree kind of area, for one. So we probably just get rid of all the palm trees. This doesn't feel tropical in any way whatsoever. So I think it makes sense to do that. But yeah, I mean, I like the height. It was much lower. I mean, I guess it was 3 lower than it is now, maybe 4. Brought it up a little bit, kind of got it up off the ground. Still got some work to do, kind of blending things in, but I like this darker color versus what we had before. This does have signs on it, right? Like we just can't see it because we're so far away. Yeah, there they are. See, you gotta be really close. I'm so glad they did that. I'm so glad they did that to signs and all sorts of other things to sort of make Minecraft more efficient. But boy, I think that's getting there a lot more than it was now that it feels like it's its final home, right? You know what? We can go stand over here. We can go stand. I'm tempted to keep this because I think it's kind of funny. A little bit of the old, a little bit of the new. That's a nice little picture for the YouTubes. So yeah, right on the mark. 5 hours on the mark. So I think that's going to do it for me. I do appreciate you guys stopping by. I'm glad to have found some time in my busy schedule to share this with you again. A lot of times I just I find time and I just do what you just saw me do in order to record videos, whether it's here at home or on the road. That's essentially the process to get to where I can record a video for you guys. So yeah, really happy with this result today. Obviously still lots of room to get things done. And yeah, we'll just keep on keeping on. So hope you guys have a great rest of your weekend. And until next time, this is JPT. Go play your games. And I'll be seeing ya.